Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Access granted. Welcome.
Wow, look at you crazy kids. Popping off a hype train for...
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for precisely no reason. I've done nothing to deserve it. What? Oh my God, let me get back up to the top here and see what you loons have been up to. How you doing, guys? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being patient with me. Obviously we're pretty late to start today, almost an hour.
Thank you.
My God. Let me check. Yeah, I guess, Root. I guess it's true, isn't it? You know, you don't need a reason. Bless you guys so much. I don't deserve it. It's going off for it. Oh my God. Let me check it all. I'll explain why I'm late. Not that it's a proper excuse, but I will. Let me just see who is here. Ryan, Athleen, Root, Wolf.
Thank you.
How you doing? Squidge and Scotty. Good, you did all that between yourselves. My God. Did I miss anyone? Slick Mick there as well.
Thank you.
My God. Wait, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Right, I've got some counting to do. No, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine, Squidge. I feel bad. The only bad I'm feeling right now is the fact that I'm late for you guys. Nowhere near on time. Let me back this up. Right, take it from the top. Oh my God, I can't keep it up. Wolf, thank you for the resub, sir. Hello to you. Thank you so much. Squidge, the resub. 18 months, Squidge. That's like a whole year and a half of your life. I hope there's no regrets. Gift sub from Ryan. Some bitties from Root. Another gift sub from Ryan. 5 gift subs from Wolf. Gift sub from Atheline. And then Ryan's doubled down and gonna have 10 gift subs. I'm not even gonna count everybody they went to, like name them. It's a bunch of people. Some people we know very well. Some people we know cursory. Some people we don't even maybe know. But thank you so much. I appreciate it greatly. Nothing to deserve it. If it is satisfying for you guys for me to be here most days of the rest of our lives, speaking my usual nonsense and you know, looking at some artwork in the form of video games together, and maybe some other things of various stuff as we progress into the future, I'm very happy to be here, and I'm very happy to have you here. Should be late more often. From a business perspective, yeah, maybe I should, Scotty. Maybe I should just turn up an hour late. The thing is, people get used to that, so I need to turn up an hour later from that. And before you know, you know, the ultimate ultimate end of that, following that line of thinking, of course, is you become the streamer who's like, oh, cult of personality. Oh, well, I stream once a week if I feel like it. I might even take a 6-month sojourn, and then you'll be so happy and pleased and grateful when I return, won't you? Yes, you will. Give me your money. We don't want to fall into that trap, do we? So I will try and be on time. Some days it just fails. So basically, I did wake up kind of late today, but not too late that I could have not been on time. But I'm at the point now that I guess I don't mind admitting that I don't know if I say caffeine addict, but I do feel now I'm at the point now, I've built the habit where the first thing I want to do as soon as I wake up is have a cup of coffee, whatever else is going on, even however late I'm running. So I got out of bed, got downstairs, made my coffee, and I was like, okay, let's just look at stuff on Discord for a minute. Finished my coffee, and I was like, okay, cool, plenty of time. You know, I might not be exactly on time, but there's plenty of time to get in the shower. And it was the exact moment when my brother was trying to get in the shower. Now, obviously, I feel he gets priority anyway, because it's his shower, among other reasons. But especially so, he literally just got in from his run. So he's all like sweaty. And he's like, you know, got to get in the shower, then have his lunch, and then continue on with his work day. So at that point, I was like, well, here we go. Second cup of coffee. Let's just, you know, I've got to wait anyway. So by the time I finish that, and I'm mostly all right now, I feel, in terms of my recent sickness, but still not 100%. And yeah, that hot shower, yeah, it does a lot to relax my mind and body. So it can be tricky pulling myself out of there. And I think today was the first day in a couple of weeks now where I actually ran the shower cold at the end. Because it's good, you know, it's got good health benefits. But when you're ill, I'm like, I don't want to be it might make it worse, making myself hot then cold. And when but it's good. I was feeling good. So yeah, I do apologize for that, guys. Some days it happens. I feel, look, all things considered, last week I was fairly on time, but yeah, no, yeah, Atheline. It depends how far you want to take it. Scientists in the know about this stuff, they say you should, first thing you wake up in the morning, no coffee, no nothing else, just jump in a cold shower for like 5+ minutes. That sounds like I like my own existence too much. My God, level 4 hype train, you crazy kids. There you go. Look at that little squirrel. Look at that squirrel. Oh my God, that's amazing. Oh, I love that little guy. His little face. Perfect. No, I can't do it. I can't do a squidge. So what I do as a compromise, I will at the end of the shower so I'll get, you know, I know some of you want pictures or even video of my showering, but I don't know. I guess I my first thing I do when I get in the shower is I just let the hot water wash over me and the mental cleansing begins. So I guess for me, it's like slightly meditative. I know some people, they're in and out of the shower in 5 minutes. They're like, jump in, wetted, soaped, wash the soap off, jump out for like 5 minutes. I'm like, that's great if you're in a rush. Maybe you should do that. I don't know, save water, whatever. But for me, I'm just like zoned out. I'm just like, this will help me to feel normal mentally and physically. And then there's a period, you know, there's an amount of time, and I don't time myself, obviously. And then I'm like, okay, now I'll grab the soap, and now I'm actually cleaning myself. So I scrub myself down, sud myself up. Then obviously I'll, you know, wash that off, and then I'm like, okay, now I need to think about turning the shower down cold. Which obviously that's, you know, that in itself is like, okay, give me 60 seconds to actually think about that. I need to do that. And I swear, it's like, it feels ages, but it's probably like 30 seconds. Because, you know, once you start having cold water drop down on you, after it's just 2 seconds ago being hot, it's quite a shock to the system. And I'm a little bitch, and I can only take it for so far. But it's better than doing nothing, I feel. Yay, Sleep Mick, how you doing there, bro? Yeah, yeah, so Squidge, absolutely agree. I could not be one of these people who just falls out of bed directly into the shower and it's just cold, bang. I don't know if I'll ever be strong enough to do that, but it does definitely is. I can point towards people towards the research articles and stuff. It's good for you. But you know, it's, you know, do you want to do that to yourself just to, I don't know, it's like how much does it benefit compared to the unpleasantness of the situation? I can't do like I can probably do up to a minute, and I need to build it up, but you know, we'll see. I hope it was worth it, Ryan. Yeah, you definitely made me feel bad. You definitely did, Ryan. So yeah, success, mission accomplished. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Scott, yes. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna turn into a one stream every 6 months kind of person. Because, you know, and this is no judgment. We have friends who are streamers, and then, you know, they have difficulty keeping a schedule because they have like real life stuff, and you know, and that, you know, that's perfectly understandable and fine. I feel that the title, the claim of I am, hey, what do you do? I am a streamer. I am a streamer. I feel there has to be, there's an unknown line in the sand where I feel you have to stream a certain amount to claim that title. And it's not once every 6 months. Okay. You can stream I'll do a streaming occasionally as a bit of a hobby on the side every now and then. And that's perfectly fine and encouraged. But I feel the claim, like if someone's like, they only stream 2 times a year, and they're like, oh, yeah, what do you do, bro? Oh, I'm a streamer. Okay, when was the last time you streamed? Oh, yeah, I don't know, last year sometime. Well, are you a streamer? You know, it's like I used to be a retail assistant. I used to be a library assistant. You know, I used to be a cold room worker. You know, I used to be those things. I'm not those things anymore. I know how to do those things, but if I went down, you know, where I used to work and did a day's work there, I could, you know, I'm just doing a day's work. I'm not. Anyway, I'm not trying to be judgy. But yes, we're definitely not going to do that plan. There, Scotty. You're Red Mage. I see you there, bro. Catching up on chat. Squidge, did you do a stream? Awesome. Yeah, you don't need to apologise to Squidge. Squidge doesn't mind. What were you streaming, Squidge? Yeah, I know you did a little while ago. You started up a playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. But I don't know if because you got a bunch of new games recently, haven't you? But yeah, yeah. In terms of my illness, I'm still not 100%. I'm still blasting gunk out of my nose and coughing. You're gonna get some coughing before the stream's done. But I aside from that, I basically feel pretty damn good. I'm almost there. Root. So yeah, you did the same as me, Root. Good on you. I respect that. I'll have to Andrew Huberman. I think he's the guy. Let me pull him up for you, Af. Yeah, Dr. Huberman. Has he got a website? He has a website. Okay, that's his that's just links to his podcast episodes. He's got some interesting things on it, though. My God. You probably dig through this and find the one about the oh God, he's got all sorts of interesting things on there. Yeah, interesting fellow. But yeah, I'll link his website. Yo, Nightmare, how you doing there? Have a look at that some time. He's a very intelligent, very interesting individual who, you know, he's just trying to promote good health for all people. Yeah, if you look up that guy and search like cold shock proteins or, you know, cold shower or something, you should be able to find something. Thank you, Ryan. You should be able to find something about him. But he's a very, very interesting individual. Yeah, you don't need the extra cold, Squidge. Yeah, and that's, yeah, drink water, because obviously the idea of hydration, which I need to get more in a habit of, is, you know, you chugging water all day long, but you've just been asleep for 8 hours. You've not had any water going into your body for 8 hours, so get on it. Yeah, no, caffeine addiction is actually terrible for you in the long run, Af, because you feel like you need it, but, you know, it could be worse. I think that's slightly different, Squidge. I think if you've ever written a novel and have it published, whether it's self-published like yourself or through a publisher, I think you can lay the claim to being an author. I think that's like technically a one and done. You could publish one book ever, and then you are an author for the rest of your life. I think it depends on the activity, because a book is a work of art that once it's put out into the ether, into existence, is created. It exists beyond you. The stream, the Iznib Show, doesn't exist beyond me being here. Of course, you guys are an awesome community, and the vibe exists. But if I stop streaming tomorrow, and then I'll like do one stream every 6 months for the next 5 years, I would feel disingenuous describing myself as a streamer. I'd say I used to be a streamer, and I still do it a little bit. But, you know, that's no judgment on anyone. Yeah, Root knows more about it than I do. Yeah, don't go crazy with it, guys. Red Mage, he only has cold showers. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I know you have a fondness for Jurassic Park in general, Squidge. Is it because dinosaurs are kind of similar to dragons, or is that just completely coincidental? And yeah, I'm not against like management simulation games like that. I'm just I generally find myself not being very good at them, in terms of like efficiency or doing the right things in the right order. Yeah, that's the thing. Look, it's not. Your stream is mostly, I assume, Squidge, for fun. And because you're working so hard, you know, if you're not an author and you like just kind of hanging around, I'm sure you would stream a lot more than you do. But you know, you're usually writing or doing some kind of work towards your authorship goals. What's going on, Nightmare? Tell me. Yo, Bark! Always living on your hearts. I hope so. Well, I'll tell you this, Bark. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. So maybe that you guys will live on my heart. That's a problem when you just, like, randomly die. You can't message people. I've even said to my brother, like, yo, if I just randomly die, I do need you to get on my PC, on the least on the Discord, and tell people that I've died. I can't just... And he's like, what are you talking about? You're not going to die. And I'm like, well, everybody dies. Yeah, I hope it's not going to be for a long time. But if I die before you, I'm going to need you to do something for me, buddy. You know? I'm not asking him to take over the channel. I'm just... He needs to, like, get a message out to you guys to let you know what's going on. Right, I thought there might be some correlation there. You took an arrow to the knee, Bark. You do a little stream. It's not... Look. This thing, Bark, you're probably... You know, you're a real gentleman living in the real world. You've got stuff to do. You're not like a weirdo who just, like, lives in a little self-isolation prison of his own choosing because life circumstances worked out that way that I was able to do that. So yeah, you know, seriously, guys, if I had a full-time job again, I might literally just have to kill the channel and be like, you know, I wouldn't be thinking that I need to do a stream at the weekend, or, you know, I could do it for fun, but maybe I'm too tired and I just want to play games off stream. So honestly, I'll take my hat off, proverbially, to anybody who streams at all, who has a full-time job, even if that's working for yourself. So good on you guys. I don't know if I could do it. If you die, I must die in your heart as well. No, you will live in my heart forever, Atheline. What are you talking about? And to be in reality, Atheline's probably going to die before the rest of us. Maybe not every single one of us, I don't know, but no, yo, Nightmare, what's going on? Tell me, buddy, what's going on with you? Maybe this old man can offer some advice to you know, to a young whippersnapper like yourself. That's what I wanted when I was your age, Nightmare. I just wanted no, I can't obviously be a father figure to you, but you know, I just wanted a dad. I just wanted a dad. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much for a young man to ask? Yes. Yes, it is. And here we are. I guess we wouldn't be here right now, and I wouldn't be the weirdo that I am. Had I had that strong father figure in my life. Maybe I'll be some, like, high-flying executive, or I'd be like a cage fighter, or who knows what else. But you know, I'm not about dwelling on the past. Here we are. And I wouldn't, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. If I'm quite honest. I'm glad to be here. Oh, that was the rant. Is there anything? What's going on, guys? Yeah, I don't know if Nightmare. You don't have to tell us, Nightmare, if you don't want to. And it might just be like general pissed offness. I remember being Nightmare's age, being generally annoyed at stuff, and it wasn't like a specific reason necessarily. I don't know the Pikachu. He's just a global one. That Pikachu, my god. You can get look at quite a few emotes. Just on Twitch, can't you? Without even being like sub to anyone. Anyway, yeah. Well, thank you, Squidge. Thank you for being here. You're an absolute gem. Thank you for your support. get rid of Dr. Hooperman there. We don't need him anymore. We do need him, just not anytime soon. Yeah, I think we're just going to be... I think I'm committed to just ploughing on ahead through Persona Squidge, but I feel for our Elden Ring fans, I know there's at least a couple, I will, once we have finished with Persona, we will commit to Elden Ring at least up until the same number of streams as Persona's had by the time we get there. Which is, it's maybe the longest game we've ever played, guys, honestly, because this will be our, let me see. This will be our 22nd stream of Persona 5. I think it's already our most streamed game. Yeah, I guess it's just the way it worked out, guys. But look, I'm not in a rush. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for the long haul. So, who knows what will come up. But yeah, it seems reasonable and fair to me, you know, to balance the two games out. And if we get to the point where we're playing Elden Ring and we equal the number of streams we've put into it, that Persona had, and we've still not completed it, then we'll decide when we get there. But then I may drop it down because, you know, I feel there's some of you here, you enjoy being here, but you have no specific interest in Persona and you have no specific interest in Elden Ring, and you might even be like slightly anxious to see something more to your tastes. Know that it will happen before too long. So look forward to that. It will, you know. Just bear with if it's not to your tastes. We'll get there eventually. Oh, what else? So yeah, we had a wonderful watch party on Saturday for the start of our Twin Peaks show. My God, I personally loved it. Ro, as one of our producers, you can vote for whatever you want. Oh my God, and that train is looking good next to your name there. You don't feel like you have to. You know, I've had a few of the producers be like, "Oh, I'll vote for this because of this." Don't concern yourself with other people's feelings. You know, as a producer, whether you won the raffle or you've paid money for the privilege, and benefit, it's your right. No one can say anything about it. What you want to do with your votes. Nobody here would have a problem with it, and anybody who actually did, I would be having words with them. Persona Ring. Yeah. It's good, you know. And some people will just do one game. I guess it's because we've well, those that have a specific interest in me, Bark. Well, there you go, and that's why I'm blessed. Those that do are here in spite of what we're doing, not because of what we're doing. And there's nothing wrong either way. I'm just honoured to have anybody here for any amount of time, as frequently or as infrequently as they like. And if they're here, if they're like a new person who just stopped in because of what we're specifically doing in terms of the game we're playing, that's perfectly all right. And if they're here in spite of that fact, they're just here for the community and my nonsense, then that's even more appreciated. Yeah, it's just the way it worked out, isn't it, Root? I don't mind it. Now we're like deep into Persona 5. Lee kind of commented that he felt maybe we're like halfway through it. I feel like I understand the mechanics. Maybe things were a bit slower at the beginning. Now I'm just like, okay, we need to do this, we need to do that. Let's dive on it and go. But guys, yeah, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm actually running low. I didn't refill my water bowl the other day. water bottle. Yeah, I know some people have a problem with the way I pronounce those words, but get over it. And I also need to pee. But I'll be right back. 1 minute, and then we will finally get into the game for the day. Oh, I didn't freak through my water bottle. Yeah, there you go. Athling got it. Anyway, I'll be 1 minute, guys. Be right back. Claimed the name of the British Empire. These teas, they don't need any help from us. Let's sort this webcam out, because I'm sure it's not working properly. I love Scotty. Scotty's one of my favourite people. Yo, Urchins! How you doing there, bro? Lovely to have you on Saturday. Obviously, I don't know what your schedule's like, but I will definitely look forward to having you there in the future if you're around, buddy. Oh, hang on, I need to change our category. Oh, that's just reminded me. I don't know why that just came to me. I was just thinking about the rest of the week. Tomorrow, Tuesday, you know, last Tuesday, the guy was supposed to come, and then I told you all the hullabaloo about that. It's rescheduled for tomorrow. That means almost certainly I won't be on time tomorrow. What time will he turn up? I don't know. Let's hope it's... If he comes just after midday, it won't be an issue. I should be on time. If he doesn't come till 3:30 in the afternoon, if he doesn't come till now, then obviously that's going to put us back a little bit, but just be aware of that. Ski. Yeah. Oh my god, urchins. I know it's tough. I know it's tough, buddy. But I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you're a fan as well. It'll be worth the wait. And as Scotty pointed out, all told, the whole thing may take us, maybe we're like locked in for 6 months, which to me is very exciting. But yeah, so we'll be doing episode 2 and 3 on this Saturday. Yeah, very excited to immerse myself in that world and story again. It could be a riot if I don't. No, tomorrow's out of my hands. This is down to the workman. It's a plumber, the guy who checks the boiler. He's the window of his arrival is between 12:30 and 3:30. So ideally, I should get up before then and get in the shower before he arrives, but I can't promise I'm able to do that. But if he were to turn up directly on 12:30, he'll probably do his stuff and be gone by 1. I can immediately jump in the shower then and be on time. If he doesn't turn up till 3:30, that means he doesn't leave until 4. That means in theory, the most extreme scenario would be I'm not even getting into the shower until 4 o'clock. It is what it is, guys. We got to do what we got to do. Okay, we can't promise you ain't riot. Well, I guess I won't be here to see the riot, but I'll have to let everybody else deal with it. Anyway, let me just see what's going on at the minute on our calendar. I don't know if there's anything. We've got less than a week left of the summer holidays. God, it flew by, didn't it? Oh wait, are we? I think is it tomorrow we're going to the beach. We're taking Futaba to the beach because we've been hanging out with her all week, just kind of get used to people. And she's been doing all right, even though she's like a massive little weirdo. That's fine. She can be a massive little weirdo. There's nothing wrong with that. So I think we just need to, yeah, we're just going along with whatever's going on at the minute. Let's see who's messaged us. Oh yeah, we will get back to you at some point, my dear, but no, you're not that important. I feel like an asshole. Kalkami's up. Yeah, oh yeah, there. Anyone else around? Okay, I guess we're gonna hang out with Teach again. Although I should, based on that, before we do that, I should go and have a reading with. Oh, is she even around though? I don't know. Okay, I guess Chiaya's not around because of the rain. Which makes sense, right? That does make sense. So be it. Now let me remind myself what Kalkami's was. Yeah, temperance. We have a temperance persona. We do. Genbu. Okay, cool. So let's go back and let's go back home and call her. Yo, Lee. Yeah, yeah, a massive little weirdo. She's her weirdness is quite profound, but her physical stature is quite small. So a massive little weirdo. How you doing, Lee? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, I mean, we can't deny that, Ryan. Right, okay. Oh! Yeah. Let's call the service. It's getting a bit weird. it is the fact that it's a maid service. It's not just like it's not. Is there something going on with this service other than just like housekeeping stuff? Some of the things she said kind of hinted at, not towards us. Yeah, the type of work we do depends on how much you're going to pay us. She's not. I don't know. I wonder, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's. That this is like a prostitution service, does it? It doesn't. I guess there's degrees. Like some guys might just want to turn up, do the housework, and just stare at her while she's doing it, and that might be like enough. But there's kind of some weird undertones to it. If not with Kawakami herself, but just I don't know. Red Mage is into it anyway. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm a massive weirdo, Lee. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. How are you doing, bro? Are you well? Hope you're well, Phoenix. Yeah, clearly there's going to be something to it. So she said at first that her sister had medical bills and she was ill and she had to keep doing that, and she had a few like calls and stuff. And then she admitted to us recently that's not actually true. She's like, nah, that's... So we're just going along with it at the minute and see where we go. But yeah, yeah, Urchins, I'm very well, buddy, apart from being a little bit late today. Yeah, you're just chilling today, Phoenix. You not got work today. You got the whole day off and just down there chilling it up. I bet you are, sir. Man after my own heart in terms of your choices of how to relax, shall we say. Yeah, I wish you weren't at work as well, Bark. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. Anyway, Becky, Gorilla Maid of the Maid Word. The type of work we do depends on you. Oh, it's you. It's you. It's you, student. You understood what I told you last time, right? And you still want to request me? I'm in love with you, Teach. I'm hot for you. As Van Halen would say. Yeah, no, I'm joking. Get over here. I'm concerned about her, honestly. Fine, I guess I'll have to talk to you properly about it. Yeah, there's so much going on. I'm secretly a superhero. You don't know this, do you? But I might be able to help if you were in any kind of trouble.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. So therefore you should hate me. What's your point? You know you're being used for money and you still request me. Who's the master here? Okay, I'm not gonna pull that out. Card just yet. It's fun. It's kind of slightly weird, but I want to know more, Teach. What's going on? Huh? Oh, skipped her right. You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet you listen to everything I have to say. The complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs. Well, you know, self-awareness is a good thing. It'd be much worse if you thought you were an amazing teacher when you weren't, then, you know. Although you should probably step up if you were aware of it. Sensei, right?
So...
The money is actually an apology. You owe people money for an apology? Okay, there was a student named Takase at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. Okay, weird. So her boss was like, yeah, we want you to try to influence that kid. So he decides that he will somehow just go, oh, I'm going to a different school. But when I got to know him, I realised that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. Well, good on you. Well, I was told it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. A strange rumour about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. Wow. It's kind of messed up. Why people keep their nose out of other people's business? I mean, come on. He's a delinquent because he doesn't come to school. Well, if you asked him why he doesn't come to school, well, no. I mean, Joker got it when he transferred. Oh, I heard he's a criminal. Oh my God, he must be stupid and also dangerous. Did you stop to find out the truth? No. Go back home. Sort your life out. Fuck. That's the worst. That's the worst crime in humanity. In fact, Bark. And I am guilty of it. I need to sort my life out. I don't know if I ever will. So yeah, the question is, did she yeah, so she's literally trying to help and got punished for it. Yeah, and I think, here's the thing, you should treat, if you're a teacher, you should treat all your students equally and give them an equal amount of attention. But if one of these students is specifically at a disadvantage, I think it's perfectly acceptable to give them extra help. You shouldn't be like, oh, here's my quota of help. Everyone's getting the same regardless of whether people need help or whether they, you know, the top students, like, say, look at Makoto. She probably, you know, she's blasting through her studies. She's like the she's like the model student in the school. She doesn't need extra attention or help. It doesn't make sense that she would get the same amount of attention and help, which she doesn't really necessarily need, somebody else who's struggling from no fault of their own. I think that's perfectly reasonable. So I'm guessing she didn't, and then she got fired. If only I'd stuck to my convictions. Oh, she didn't. But I got scared of losing my job and of having rumours spread about me. So I cancelled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day, and he died in a car crash. Wow. He sounded so depressed when I told him I couldn't tutor him anymore. When he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I'd kept my promise to him. It's no one's fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. Do we need to go and meet up with Takase-kun's relatives who took him in when his parents died, but demanded that he be somewhat self-sufficient, and then, when he dies, they go and blame it on Kawakami? So are they literally being like, well, the reason he died was because of you. You didn't tutor him anymore. That's why he died. Therefore, you should give us money. Because if that's what is happening, I am about to go wreck some. They said they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. Yeah, we want to sue this lady. Oh, what for? Well, she killed our nephew. Let's say nephew. Oh, how did she do that? She said she didn't want to tutor him anymore, so he died. I don't know that would hold up in court in any way, shape or form. But still, I guess the threat of somebody suing you is a scary prospect. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word gotten out, the school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Yeah, you're okay with that? Surely not. It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. Well, you shouldn't. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back. It's the only way I can atone for my sins. No, it's not. I think it's the hypocrisy of it. If they didn't demand that he presumably provide money to the household, or he wasn't welcome, then he would have never been in that situation in the first place. They are more culpable for his death than Kawakami is, clearly, but it sounds like they're scumbags. Maybe a change of heart is in the works. I don't know. Yeah, and the fact that because of her personality type, she genuinely cares. You know, she's just going along with getting taken advantage of, I guess. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our range because they get free money. Because they don't care, they never cared about him. They just want some free money. Because if they cared about him, they would be charging him for living there anyway, would they? Scum! So what? They just want like what? X amount of money every month from you, and that you're just going to pay them that for the rest of your life. See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. It's too late now. Manizzi-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? No. Hell no. I guess we're in this together now that I told you the whole story, right? Yes.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them too. Okay. I look forward to continuing our relationship. There you go. Bless her. Bless her little heart. Rank 5. There we go. Okay, this actually works out quite well in the timing because we're about to start the new semester at school, so this will allow us to get on with some reading, catch up on our reading. We definitely need to do that. Yeah. Yo, Mon Chips, how you doing, Mon? You well, buddy? What's going on? No, sorry, I don't. Maybe I should look into setting up Sky. I don't know. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into this than usual. Yeah, maybe we can make a note of that. Things that silly things that I say frequently that you guys seem to enjoy. You could have a command for it or something. Okay, yeah. Well, sorry, I'm breaking my mic here. I guess I'll make a note of that. Yeah, because we've got to go to producers. Custom commands. If it would be a satisfying or amusing to anyone, I don't have a problem with that. Okay, 3 days to our lottery ticket. Okay. Yeah, we need to we'll see what we can do. Alright, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. No, just go home. It's fine. I'm alright, this room is so dusty. Even though I want the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to keep my keep. No, it's fine. She's done anyway. Just got me going now. It's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, Maybe better off tearing this place down than trying to clear it. Well, the shabby, I mean, chicness of this room, it truly is, it's truly its charm. So let's keep it as it is. All right, I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. God, we got to help her, haven't we? We've got to help her some way, somehow. Oh, it's this Master. Thank you for using our service today. You have to do the follow-up call. This is that is so soul draining. I'm just going to talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? Yeah, do you want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Well, you can have some next time you come over. Can't you check this cough? I've been so busy lately. She's gonna get ill, isn't she? But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Bless her. Bless her little heart. There's got to be something we can do for sure, Phoenix.
So what should we do today?
I don't know. What? Yeah, are we going? Isn't today the day we're not going to the beach, Yusuke?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea.
Of course, Yusuke wants
Great
that.
way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Can you eat all that? Of course they can. Sorry, are they asking Futaba to just go make that for them? Are you paying for this, kiddies?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
So who's paying?
Fine. You owe me, got it?
Okay.
I want the same. Extra large.
All right.
I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me.
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Dad Jiro, he's a good guy, isn't he?
I want iced cocoa.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
Oh, bless her. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Or is it supposed to be tomorrow? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Yeah, when? I guess, yeah. How long do you want? When's good for you? I should be okay if it's a day after tomorrow. I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Do you want to go Morgana? You get all sandy. You get sand in your fur. You can probably stay in his bag though.
Okay.
You know, yeah, hot chocolate. Yeah, because, you know, iced coffee is a thing, which I'm not... I know Sween lives off it, but, I prefer coffee to be hot, personally. But, you know, I can go with cold coffee. You know, it is enjoyable. I've had it, and it's nice. Hot chocolate, cocoa, as it's mostly known throughout the world. We could just call it hot chocolate over here, which doesn't really make much sense. In fact, I remember being, maybe not intentionally, but I was What's the right word? I wouldn't say deceived. My stepmom, when I was a kid, was said to me, "Do you want some chocolate?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I want some chocolate." And what she meant was hot chocolate. And I was like, kind of the same thing, but not really. Call it hot chocolate or call it cocoa. Yeah. Don't just refer to it as chocolate, because it's not, is it? It's two different things. All right, stepmom. Bless her. But yeah, yeah, it's in the bro, it's in the name. It's in the name. So you want some cold chocolate? Oh yeah, it's been in the fridge, hasn't it? No, I'm sure it's fine. It's just like, you know. I mean, think about it. Would it not just be like choco milk, iced cocoa? You know, a hot chocolate flavored beverage that's been made cold, and then you've got choco milk, which is a, you know, a chocolate flavored cold beverage. So what we talking about at this point? Yeah, right, Atheline, this is what I'm wondering. Yeah, exactly. Right, can we all, I think we're all kind of on the same page here. If you take hot chocolate and it's cold, yeah, but I don't know. If you take choco milk and warm it up, is it hot chocolate? I guess it depends. You know, I don't know. Even if it's not exactly the same thing, it's similar enough that, come on, stop being weird over here. I guess it depends if so. Hot chocolate usually is coming in some kind of form of powder that you mix with liquid, right? And I guess if the liquid you're using is milk, as opposed to just, say, hot water, which, you know, some say, you know, can you use it either? And I guess typically milk's more of a hassle, but maybe tastier. But if it is definitely milk, then it is just choco milk that's warmed up, right? My God, these crazy kids. Oh, are they, Lee? It's like dark hot chocolate cocoa. I don't know, yeah. I don't know, Lee. Maybe you know more about it than me. I just, yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you this, guys. It's, you know, it's a hot chocolatey flavour beverage, but I generally find hot chocolate or cocoa or whatever it may be the case to be slightly overrated. I'm not against it. I can enjoy it. But I feel, you know, this is an idea that it's like really awesome and wonderful and special. And it's something. Yo, you can put a marshmallow on top of it and it melts. Okay, well, yeah. But that's amazing. Well, actually, you know, if we're getting into it, marshmallows are kind of slightly overrated as well. Okay, I said it. I hope I didn't upset too many people there. It makes you sickly, yeah. You know, it seems weird, doesn't it? Right, okay. There's nothing you hate more than marshmallows. Fair enough, fruit. Scotty's offended. Yeah, no, I you know, I can eat a marshmallow. Or several. But there's this idea that they're like some super amazing thing when they're like really not. Honestly, oh my, Scotty's stomping off. You're already hot enough, aren't you, Af? Yeah, it won't be the first one. Thankfully, I'm not in Portsmouth, though, Scotty, so you have to be a pretty big cannon to hit me. Yeah. Yeah, I've never really had s'mores. So s'mores, if I understand, is a melted marshmallow in between crackers. Does it have anything else on it? Is there chocolate involved as well? See, that sounds pretty good. I could get behind that. Too hot for your own good, to be honest. Is it causing you some issues? Is it not causing you too many injuries and discomfort, I hope, Affily? Yeah, okay, yeah, Roo, I could probably go for that. But if you just like boshing like unmelted random marshmallows, I mean, that's yeah, I could go for that. I've never had those specifically before, but I can imagine that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, my God, you're making me anyway. Well, we made it this far to see how tomorrow goes. Indeed. Right, Saturday evening, rain. Who's calling us? Lots of people. I have a special menu just for you today, Master. I'll clean for with double the usual horsepower. Double the horsepower. Yes. Akechi. We're doing right now. I finally found some free time and Jojo right now. We could meet up and chat for a while. And EY. The shop's still open. Try to stop by. Ugh, decisions, eh? We should we oh my God, sorry. That's not even if we know anyone else is around at the minute, but what's the next thing we get for Kawakami? Super housekeeping. Oh, she can make curry or infiltration tools for us. Okay. Make me some lockpicks, Teach. So that's one option there. Yeah, but we also want to, yeah, EY with his gun customization. I think this is not a bad thing to do. Akechi, where we don't know what we've got coming up with him. He doesn't tell us for some reason. Should we just stick with Kawakami today? Keep pushing her for a minute. Small sort of flavored coffee. Oh wow! I'll definitely try it. I know, like Liz is very in. She like has all sorts of different flavored coffees and stuff, which I'm not against. But it's, I guess it's not something I typically think to go for. But okay, I guess we'll do Teach again. Okay, please wait for me in your room. I wonder what Sujiro thinks with that on. Because he's already gone home. Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Yawn. No, just take a load off. So I need to take a break. Give me back my money. Fuck's sake, Joker. Biatch! Give me my money. You just got here, though. No. Look, rest. Sit down. It's fine. I'm so touched that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. It's fine. Just chill. You're making yourself ill. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Have you seen a doctor? I'd like to, but I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. I've got a friend who's a doctor. Just kidding. I just want to slack off a bit. Shut up. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know. Now that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? Yeah, it's fine. I'm a superhero. And have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Takasikan's guardian said they need more money, so they don't need any amount of money. They need a slap round the head. I had my boss. I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but are you okay? Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about. I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Yeah, I know. Do herself a mischief. Otaku, how you doing there, buddy? You just woke up. Excellent. Welcome to the waking world. How's it going? You get vegan marshmallows. Interesting. I wonder how they differ. Oh my god, yeah. Maple, pecan, and hazelnut. I mean, yeah, the pecan and maple flavor combination is superb. And hazelnut is wonderful flavour. There we go. So I don't know how we actually requested to do these things. Because every time I've phoned her up, it's just like for her to come over and hang out. Alright, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out. She's going to make herself ill. Just carries on like this. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. I finally got some cough medicine that works. You got to do some cleaning and ventilating on your own, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you want it to get sick. Nah, too lazy. I'll be fine. How are you feeling? Don't worry about me. We're a strapping young lad. We'll be fine. I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request. It's weird how she just jumps into character. I finally got rid of the cough, and now I'll get these headaches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. I mean, pouring that on top of it that's just like sticking a band-aid on it, isn't it? I just got to chug one and push through. Okay, see you later. I am not a fan of energy drinks at all.
Okay.
Excuse me. Tomorrow day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Right, Monday. Hey there, sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes? It's Futaba here too. It means we're not only helping out the cafe, but also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish. Okay.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Yeah, no worries.
Fireworks?
Trust me, Dad.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
No.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This
Coffee,
place is
presumably.
more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh,
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
Not just here. Akechi, what's going on, buddy?
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days.
Oh, bless him. Everyone's got a tragic story, haven't they?
Ah, yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
I agree. He better... Oh, Sea-Star, how you doing, my dear? He better not... I know he's like... He hates the Phantom Thieves, but... I hope... I feel like it's almost inevitable he finds out about us, and, I hope the bond we have with him will, help us turn him to our way of looking at things. That's the idea, at least. So you've baked cookies? Yeah, get some wine as well. Alright, so you doing alright then, Sea-Star? Right, Bark. I'm gonna tell him I agree with him. I'm not trying to manipulate him, but
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
wow, I so want to brush his hair. You know, Akechi, that annoying dude. I always change the channel when I see him. All he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate, it's kind of lame. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc. Okay. What's up?
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Yes. Morgana. There. I'm sure to make assumption he might have swing around. You went by yourself?
I ran into Mona on the way back, though.
That's pretty impressive.
Look at Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Yeah.
Come on, don't get the smoke on me.
Just stand, sit right next to him.
Move! Whee!
Move away,
The
Morgana.
cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Don't sit right next to him, Morgana. Did you think I was some kind of toy? No, but do yourself a favour, right? All right, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. We're in trusting care of Futabaturity. All right. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations when that happens. That doesn't make me feel any better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
But what should we do for this evening first? Adorkable. Not heard that before, right? It works. Seems appropriate. Okay. Oh. We got Chiaya and of course it's Sunday, isn't it? Ishida, how are you? The key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you what it is that I aspire to do. And aside from that, there have been some incidents. I'm thinking of telling you everything. Would you be willing to listen? Well, hell yeah, I guess. My reading foretold that you'll have a good luck today. Shall we do a test? Okay, well, that's my two options there. Oh, EY's up as well. As is Chiaya. Oh, yeah. I think Chiaya's getting very close to really cool ability, isn't she? But it looks like we may be about to completely max out Yoshida. Allows you to form contracts with higher level shadows. Does that mean a higher level than we are? Or just like the shadows, the enemies that are like a bit on the tougher side and are harder to bring around? Does it actually mean literally if they're higher level than you, you can get them to join you? That's cool. Either way. Yeah, alcohol is it's a thing. Joy of hangovers. Yeah. Parrot, how you doing, Parrot? Yeah. Yeah, joy. Yeah, Otaku, stay away. That's my advice. How you doing, Sir Parrot? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? You looking after yourself? Yeah, I'll be honest, Roo, I think it's because I've never been a heavy drinker, but I've never really had hangovers, specifically. Maybe I've just not drank enough. I don't know. I've been very messy, like falling around, being ill when I've been drinking on occasions when I was younger, but I've never like felt bad the next day, specifically. Oh, provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice. Okay, so you can look ahead what they might unlock for you. Okay. Interesting. Could be good. But I'm not too worried. I'm more inclined to just do whatever. So, I guess we'll just go and meet up with Yoshida. Oh, what I will do, though, because it's Sunday. The juice bar. Assuming it is open in the evening. It looks like it is.
Welcome.
Knowledge up. Fish juice.
Nice.
Cool. Thank you. Let's talk before my speech then. I'll be waiting at the station square. So this might be the last time we see him.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case.
Oh. That's good. You didn't even have to call him out yourself, Yoshida.
Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police
Good.
can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well.
Oh.
It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
True self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now.
Right, he worked it out, but he fully supports us.
You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking in return for you supporting a guy like me.
Not bad expert on giving speeches for a guy who barely speaks. Pretty good, right?
And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you.
What a cool guy.
We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Let's do it, Yoshida. You can be in the system, we'll be outside of the system. Might even be able to cover for us.
I am thou. Thou
Excellent.
art I.
Done well.
Thou hast turned a vow into
Less is more when it comes to talking, parrot. Yeah.
Thine shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power of the sun. Yeah, I could go for some of that.
All right.
Boom.
All right.
Oh, you can now fuse Asteroid, the most powerful persona of the Sun Arcana. Well, we can't yet because no doubt he's like super high level,
I'm
but
sure you
in
will
theory.
accomplish everything you set out to do. All right.
Nope, thank you.
It's
Yes.
time to begin.
Go for it. Go for it, bro.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Wow.
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye. Because we will surely meet at the peak.
I hope so.
He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you. Because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannusque!
I believe in you!
What a turnaround. Got a bit of charm apparently. Nice. Why not? I'll take it. Boom! We are now charismatic. It's official.
All right.
Listen, should she the speech a little longer than head home? All right, cool. All good.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make
Yes,
sure you don't
Dad.
let any dudes try to hit on her.
Absolutely not. I'll fight them off. Don't worry, I won't. I'm gonna stick right with her. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna look after her.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
No worries, Dad. It'll be fine. Right. That's the thing. It's that kind of bond. Oh, nice, nice, nice animation.
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Calm down, Red Mage. Yeah. Yeah. GG.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Yeah. Oh. I guess it must be like super warm. I don't remember being at the beach just wandering around.
This is perfect. There's nothing perfect about that.
Yeah.
Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Wraps a towel under it. Bless her. See, you're fine. Everyone's fine.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
Well, Ryuji and Joker don't have nipples.
It's almost
It's
lunchtime.
kind of strange, isn't it?
No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
I like Ryuji's
You're
shorts.
eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
Yeah.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
That's fine.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Yeah.
Hell no!
Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
Yeah.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it? They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all. But, Lady On,
Yeah.
can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand's way up! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Man, you don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
Full of himself, you know. Yeah, I don't care, Ryuji. We're not. I'm not trying to make the world a better place for fame or personal gratification. I'm trying to do it because it's the right thing to do.
We're special, man.
No,
Ryusuke?
we're not special.
Well,
We have special abilities, but we're not
Put it that
special.
way, you may be right.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, you gotta steal, you know what?
Yeah, swimsuits. You're probably not steal their swimsuits. I think you can get arrested for that. Rightly so. I guess Morgana is, if anyone's special, Morgana is, because he's what even is he? He's seemingly a unique entity. Hearts, I guess, is what you're getting
In
at.
front of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
You just be yourself, stop
Let's
freaking
steal all
out.
the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Yeah.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Go do what? What we doing? So much for...
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
You can't... Morgana, watch all of that stuff here. I don't know. I'll get like a vibe, like... Maybe like Japanese culture, slightly more civilized, where people don't be just like stealing random shit from other people. Like they do over here. But still, just leaving all your stuff out like that, I don't know. And I'm just gonna leave your pet cat to keep an eye on stuff. It's kind of weird to have your pet cat at the beach anyway, but what about us not leaving Futaba's side? I mean, I trust Anne and Makoto implicitly, but still. And where are they wandering off and what they're going to do? Thank you for hydration there, Bark. I'll get on that in a second. All right, we're just hitting on random girls, are we? Not impressed. Yes, that's her boyfriend there. Well, I mean, I guess good on them for giving it a go. They got more balls than I have. But, yeah, no, just approaching a random girl walking down the beach with like 3 guys. Hey there, girl. It's like, you know, it's probably not the way to go about it, is it? Yeah, I don't know. See, I guess I've only ever been to the beach as a kid, and even then, not that many times. And even then, I don't remember it being like a super fun experience. It's just like, but you know, you put your stuff down somewhere, don't you? And you need to have one person remain with your stuff at all times if you're like wandering around or getting in the water or whatever you're doing. Right. Except, you know, Ah, well, Morgana's kind of like a person. Oh. You'll be able to comment if I ever figure out the right way of going about it, Parrot. So, because you know, so I don't know. Yeah, that's generally speaking, Mon. That's the vibe. Like things like I don't know. I've been led to believe that generally, of course, you have the Yakuza. You have like organized crime, but like petty crime, you know, like theft, shoplifting, you know, random scumbaggery, just opportunistic, low life stuff seems to be like just not as much of a. I'm sure it exists to some degree, but not as much as a part of their culture. Scoo, how you doing there, Scoo? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, I've heard, Mon, of like one example, people don't like lock up their bicycles because nobody in Japan would dream of taking a bicycle that didn't belong to them. Oh, there's a bike there. That's not my bike, so I'm not going to touch it. Right, as you know, they're trying to, in that regard, set an example of, you know, how human beings should be. If I had a bicycle and I put it outside, say, the front of my house, and I checked on it 10 minutes later, it would be gone. Somebody would steal that within 10 minutes. That's just, you know, it's. And I feel like a lot, maybe not. Maybe that's higher than the average theft time to steal than the rest of the UK. But I would imagine most places, if not all places in the UK, you leave a bike hanging around, somebody will steal it. Maybe not that quickly, but I feel that's probably in Japan. That's just, I've heard that's just not a thing. Like, oh, people are like more respectful. People are not opportunistic. This is that thread of the honor society running through it, isn't it? Even people who are like on hard times, they're like, well, you know, just because I have no money and I'm homeless or whatever, that doesn't mean that makes me a scumbag. I'm not going to steal other people's stuff, right? I don't know what it is about the culture, but yeah, Scoo, how you doing, buddy? Are you well? You're 7 as well. Your internet said no. That's not good. 7. Is it starting to say yes? The bike theft country of the world. I don't know, Bark. What's it like in America? If you have a bicycle, I assume you do need to like lock it up, right? It's like similar, but I suppose it depends where you are. Are you in a big city? Are you a bit more in the burbs? Are you know, in a rural place? You know, what state is it? I guess it definitely differs, but yeah, like so, put it this way, Buck. If I were to like stop streaming, I walked. It was a bit later in the day, but if I like walked into town in Gosport and walked back, or just like wandered around for an hour or two. Let's say I saw like 10 guys riding a bike. I would estimate that at least 7 of those 10 bikes would be stolen. And it may not even be stolen by the guy who's currently riding it. It may have been like sold, stolen again, traded, you know, traded for drugs or whatever. Or it could be anything else, you know, than the original owner of said bike. I would reckon you're looking about, you know, 3 out of 10 might be the actual owners. I'm just speculating there. Yeah, you do need to chain your bike up, C-Star. Yeah, it makes sensible. Except out in the more rural places, C-Star. Yeah, this is what Mon was alluding to, I guess. In Japan, people are not really just thinking, they don't have the mentality to that desperation to take things that don't belong to you. There's that certain level of that honor culture still exists even into, you know, the 21st century, and I'm all for it, honestly. Fair enough, Bark. Yeah, it's like people aren't messing around with bicycles. They just jack your car. Yeah, obviously that exists over here, but I feel I don't know. That's like less of a thing. In terms of like violence and maybe crime in general, Bark. This is how I equate the UK to the America. What I have seen is that generally the vibe over here is maybe there's like more petty crime and more like street fights are like on average like more likely to pop off and stuff like that. It's more argy-bargy, but if on average things are a lot less likely to happen in the States. If they do, they're far more likely to escalate into extreme violence, murder, or insanity. From my, you know, very roughly speaking. Yo, Doc, how you doing? Yeah, C-Star, could you imagine that? Just to be able to trust your fellow human being. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just the people around you. You can just trust them. Not trust them to do stuff for you, but just trust them not to fuck with you and take your stuff. Yeah, you know, don't feel bad about not going to the house, C-Star. I'm not a fan of it either. Your neighbour's van got stolen 2 days ago, Scoo. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I don't blame you, Doc. Yeah, it's never nice when it's like super cold, is it? It drains the energy out of you. Yeah, imagine trusting my neighbours. Yeah, I've never even met our neighbours on either side. I don't have any desire to. I know intrinsically I have nothing in common with them. I've got no interest. No, I wish them well. What's going on, Dog, with his documents? Waiting 6 months for what? into the Austrian embassy. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I know you do, Scoo. Yeah, I feel I wonder if it's a consequence of living in a relatively small town on a peninsula. There's a lot of weird stuff that happen in this town, but people don't. How to put this? The people who live here are of the more criminal element live in the town, so they're not like. Even, you know, if they could steal a vehicle or somebody's van and get away with it and know what to do with it, they for sure would. But I feel they lack the ambition to be like a proper criminal, if that makes sense. For the criminal elements around in this town, it's like to steal a vehicle and then try to sell it. You know, that's like far too much effort. They would, you know, they don't have the mental fortitude or knowledge of what they would even do with that. But you know, to steal a bicycle, well, that's easy. You just take it and go, and then you can keep it for yourself or try and sell it to somebody, or you know. Same with the shoplifting as well. It's like it's easy. They only do it because it's easy. Stealing a vehicle takes some degree of effort, you know. And plan. No. Thinking about things and putting effort in, that's not really a thing that exists around where I live. Unfortunately. And, you know, it sounds like I'm poo-pooing the town. It's a fine town. That's the vast minority of people I've described there, but yeah, it definitely exists. Yeah, Scoo, yeah, probably. I can imagine. Oh, you're applying to be an Austrian citizen. How, Doc, how does that process work? Yeah, I mean, I have been to Austria. I don't remember too much about it specifically. But, you know, I got a very good impression from it, for sure. Yeah, what's it all like up your way, Lee? Yeah, see, the neighbour that sits on the porch and talks to everyone. I can respect that, C-Star. I'll become friends with that person, I'm sure. Wow, yeah, Lee. If maybe I should count my blessings where I live. Maybe it's not actually as bad as my perception of it is. God damn it, Lee. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful, bud. And people are scum, aren't they? That's what frustrates me the most. It's, you know, as a species, we should be like, look, we're all in this together. Just, you know, Hippocratic, do no harm. You know, no, not doctors, but, you know, that kind of idea. You know, just because your life sucks, don't go make other people's life suck. Okay? Is that too much to ask? Some people don't. There are human individuals who do not care about anybody but themselves. This is a problem. I'm not saying let's round them up and execute them. I'm not. But let's not pretend it's not an issue. We've got to do something culturally as a global society to sort ourselves out. We're like proverbially blind, stupid, you know, wailing, selfish little children that just don't want to put any effort in, don't want to put any thought in, only care about ourselves. You know, and that's not most people. But as a species, we're still at that stage. It's very disappointing. I've got to start the Iznib cult. Cult, yes, C-Star. I don't think you want to base it around me, though. That'd be... I don't know if that'd be the best idea. Oh, I see. I see, Doc. Nice. So is it just the paperwork for the fact of the matter that you want that, or you plan to go and live in Austria? Excellent. Okay, I think I'll caught up with you, and I think I'll finish my rant about scumbaggery people. Oh, life is so short. And we're just here to enjoy it the time we have, but don't do it at other people's expense. Have consideration for your fellow human being. It's not too much to ask.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Get in it and swim, and then we see how bland it is. Yeah. Feel better, buddy. It's fine. You can't get a girlfriend yet.
Say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Yeah, I think that was the problem.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
Nope.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself. And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
That's right, 1 second. Back in a minute. Sorry about that. I just heard banging around. I was like, what? Are we under siege? What's going on? I was just cleaning or something. Excuse me. Yeah, good on you. Good on you, Doc. I respect it. It was not the FBI, thankfully, Scoo. It's just my brother banging around. But I just heard it. I was like, someone trying to kick the door in. What's going on? Okay, cool. It's the guys from the Red Light District who made friends with Ryuji.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Who would have guessed?
What's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
I don't think Ryuji's trying to do that, though.
The vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers.
Yeah, what went on when he sang that? I don't know.
Hey, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash.
Are we cooking them?
Us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. I thought you'd come for a nice cruise on our boat.
How about you
going to be a party too.
go drown yourself?
Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
They don't care.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so we were serious about being here with friends.
Yeah, of course. I don't want to lie.
Saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that? Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children.
Yeah.
We'll be going now.
Creepy guys. Jog on.
What creeps? Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off, though.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand! I was wondering about that myself. Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We should hang on to them forever.
Tons of stuff today.
Yusuke, what are you talking about? That's food right there. So strange. What's he like? Oh my god. Boom. Just Makoto there.
Start heading home.
Smash the volleyball.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
What's up?
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
No.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger. But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys.
No.
That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
No.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
No.
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
I guess it's got to be fairer. Glasses. Internet. Oi, internet. Help us out with this. I swear. Right. Internet. It's ridiculous. Anyway, so I'm just gonna want to catch up with you briefly, guys. Thank you for the look, Red Mage. Yeah, I don't know, Parrot. It's like I guess that's just kind of more anime-esque storytelling, isn't it? Characters don't make assumptions until it's spelled out for them. Mostly intact brain. Yeah, I mean, you could have like little kids playing this game, and they're just like, just for the vibe, and they don't really know what's going on. But yeah, I guess it's gonna be Pharaoh then, isn't it?
I'll curse you.
There you go, perfect.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oh no.
Oracle.
Ah.
Vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great.
Kind of slightly jacked right at Batman, but that's fair enough.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious
Yeah, Oracle
fate.
works. It's
Should we
actually
get
very
going then?
appropriate.
Yep, let's go home.
Obviously, Makoto's kind of like.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems
Ooh.
to have been more effective than predicted.
Oh. Get back to you in a minute. You'll be old man. Obviously, yeah, Makoto is kind of like more the sound, practical reasoning brains of the operation, but anything technically based or research based, clearly Futaba is heads and shoulders above everybody else on the team. You should have chosen internet just to get the response. Do you feel, Parrot? That's fair enough. I guess this depends on the developers, doesn't it? Yeah, like there are clearly some very mature themes in this game, and I don't have kids, but if I had kids, I wouldn't have a problem with them playing this game. No, I don't know what that says about me as a person. Something like the kind of the dark criminal situations in this, I would be happy for them to be exposed to that and me to explain to them what is going on. Yeah, exactly, Root. Yeah, engage them in conversation because they have to learn about things. You have to learn about the world eventually and the not so nice people and situations that take place in it. Yeah, if obviously maybe if they're too young, that you know, but yeah, for a certain age they do need to know about it. Yeah, agreed, Root. Anyway, Sky, you got a work conference. Will you get on that, buddy? I will. I never. That's my mantra. Every time I look myself in the mirror, I'm like, that's exactly what I say to myself, Sky. Sorry, and right back at you. You take care, bud. We'll see. Speak to you later. So, last time we saw the SIU director, which we don't even know what the SIU is, but we know that he is directly in contact with the principal at Shujin Academy, and he was the guy who was pressuring him to to investigate the Phantom Thieves, which obviously, and all he did was pressure Makoto, and then that blew up in his face. Now, we saw previously, before the beginning of this whole arc, that this fella was, yes, we'll do measured, and then this and that, and we shall have the Phantom Thieves be the instruments of their own destruction. Now, we didn't know exactly what I assumed that his point was having some idea about what the metaverse is and how it functions. He would put pressure on the Phantom Thieves, where they, with Medjed being like, blackmailing them, being like, reveal yourselves, or we'll attack the people of Japan, and then it'd be your faults for not revealing yourselves. Kind of shift public opinion against the Phantom Thieves. And obviously the piece of the puzzle that they were unaware of is the fact that we would be able to get Futaba on side to shut down Medjed, so that was not going to be a factor. So I was under the impression that their plan had gone completely wrong. There was a factor that they completely unaware of, and we used that to our advantage to succeed. Now we're here, and this creepy old fella's like, yes, it all went according to plan. And I'm like, oh. Well, firstly, that's not good. And secondly, how could he have foreseen what was going to happen? Incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted, so he wanted that to happen. He wanted us to shut down Medjed and gain more public approval. What is he playing at? Anyway, yeah, Rue, go sort out Raven. It gets 5% more evil every time he appears, bro. Yeah, it's creepy and weird. Anyway, that has just thrown a spanner in the works from my perception of what was going on. Now, don't get me wrong, I assumed that we're gonna have to come back and deal with him later and all the rest of it, but I thought at this stage of the story we had come out on top, whereas this creepy fella, our enemy, he's like, yes, that went exactly as I wanted it to, which is obviously not good for us.
This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now.
Right, so he thinks that's going to help him in the long run.
There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose.
And who's he talking to?
Unnecessary trash.
Shido.
Whether they're connected to us or not.
Right, is he somehow planning to use us to do their dirty work?
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go for Taba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. No worries, Dad. Gotta look after little sis, haven't we? A criminal uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore, especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mum. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumoured psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. But still, that's what happens when you kill someone with Shadow, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person were behind them. The news never talks about the victim dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. If that's for real, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin, in essence. I'm going to beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse, Nav. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. I've tried to tell them about Igor before, but it just didn't really work out anyway. A dream? You're still half asleep, dude. Again, just immediately dismissed. I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay, though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. Yeah, you can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
Yeah, it's not very nice to you, is he? Oh, Machina. Hey, McNissy, you live in Yongan, right? You know about that old movie theatre there? I do. The old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theatre's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force those people out, right? Yeah, sure. Isn't this the baby down? Isn't it done for jokes? I meant that as a response, as in, let's do this mission, not Okay, maybe I got the wrong idea there. Anyway, thank you, C-Star. You get on that. Get that food in your belly. The old couple is so afraid of threats they don't even want to open their theatre. Anyway, our target is the guy named Yasuo Jochi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. Another request received. Right, and everyone wants a piece of us. They always do. Oh yeah, do you have any info? No. She seems to call us every day, doesn't she? So I guess that's good. Ifumi. Would you help me in developing a new move? It should be good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Probably. We just talked about it, but I know we just finished talking about it, but yes, nice picture. Nice chunk of watermelon you got there, Anne. Here's a photo I took today. Well, I'm in there too. You know, you're having fun for Taba. Anne's a pretty good camera woman. Is that what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures. It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. Okay, first thing I want to do. Yeah, Lee. Sorry, I mean it like as in, you know, let's tear this shit up. Let's, you know, not let's literally. Yes, I agree. Screw the movie theater. Let the land prospectors take it over and destroy it. That's not exactly what I was going for. And lottery today. So we can hang out with Sojiro as well. Interesting. First things first, though. Let's go and check our lottery ticket. I'll buy a new one, probably. Ugh.
Wow.
No, not wow, Morgana. We just got ripped off.
Welcome.
I'm going to get ripped off again. Right, 5th of September. Let me make a note of that. Right, okay, so, right, Sojiro. Oh, yeah, she can live that as, Ifumi. I think she's... Well, actually, we don't really know what Dad Jiro is going to do for us, do we? I don't think. Ah, no, the coffee mastery. Which is definitely not a bad thing to have. However, Ifumi, she's coming along more, but... Ah, yeah, I definitely wanted that one, didn't I? Earn double money in any battle that you ambush them and then you defeat them in a single turn. Well, that will soon pay off. So I think we'll go for Hifumi. I assume I still have a star persona on me. We do, yeah, of course, Neko Shogun. So let's do that. However, she's not up. So what I should do is go and see Chiaya and get a reading based on my compatibility with Hifumi, and maybe that will give us the extra XP to immediately get a level. We shall see.
Oh.
I was curious about it. You said you're 14. I've tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Well, then, I shall read your fortune in detail. Who's the Empress? I'll check that in a second. Yes. Yeah, so I also want to probably do a money reading next time we head, just before we head into a palace or mementos for the next time. Yes, 5,000 yen. I guess it's gonna pay off.
Here we go.
Your feeling should have reached the other person. Let's hope so. I hope that's it for today.
What do you think?
Let's find out. Now, does it automatically immediately appear that... Oh. Damn it. No, I mean, it doesn't say there, but we'll have to just wait and see if it does make any kind of difference. Ah, okay. Futaba. Okay, so... I mean, she's got stats, but I don't know if she's in the party. Oh, the Hermit seems appropriate. Necronomicon persona. Right, okay, so does she not fight as part of the team? She's in her little UFO. Analysis. Confirm affinities of enemies you've previously attacked. Okay. So I guess she's like a slightly different kind of character. Sub-recover hit points. Restores 10% of backup members after battle. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. We'll see how she comes along. Anyway, the confidants. Oh. I guess we've not met the Empress yet, so Yusuke's the Emperor. The Empress Arcana is not somebody we've met yet. Curious. Yay, Sekatai, how are you doing there? Sorry to keep you waiting there. You're at work at the minute, are you? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Okay, Para, fair enough. I don't mind that, honestly, because she's, you know, I've got enough party members, but I kind of have. It's not a problem. And actually, the way you can switch them out and make use of their SP to keep your party going, is actually, you know, the more, you could argue definitely more the merrier. We can't have too many party members in that regard. But having one that functions a little bit differently, yeah, because it's hard for me to kind of imagine Futaba like on the front lines, like punching enemies and, you know, getting hit, getting knocked around so much. Does that make sense? Interesting, Bark. Look forward to it. Yeah, no, Morgana's like probably my favourite party member of Parrot. He's like my first choice to have in the party because he's like a main healer. You know, he seems to be a bit more on the squishy side of some of the other party members, but being like my best healer support character, and also he seems to have the best, I don't know if it's like his SP regain or something. His SP seems to last longer than any other characters as well. As far as and that's not me doing any tests, that's just my anecdotal observation there. So he's probably like my favourite party member. Oh, interesting. Fair enough, Parrot. Yeah, I guess the archetype doesn't always hold true to their potential abilities. Is that sounds cool. I'll have to check out the 3 houses at some point. Right, okay, so we're gonna go see Hifumi then. Let me get on the phone. After we've hung out with her, I'm gonna step out for our midstream break, but we're going right away. Hello. Oh, I'm going to Los Angeles for a school trip soon. We're going to the beach, so I bought a swimsuit, but dressing like that in front of people. Oh, sorry for bringing us up a personal topic. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, should we play a match today? Yes, okay. Yes. Nikashira Park? Okay, let's go. I see, that's an excellent idea. I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Okay, cool, of course. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different place here. Yeah, I don't know where though. We can just sit on this little fence here. Where we're going to put the board on the floor in the dirt. Okay, you're the boss, Hifumi. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. Yeah, use your senses in shogi. It's a good stimulator, huh?
Yes.
Yes, a different sensibility that usually awakens helps one come up with new moves. I've opened up new opportunity through shogi. You're like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. Excellent.
Well then.
And now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square. Let us.
Okay.
She still beat us, but
Let's end here for
we should stop
today.
here for the day.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
I mean, you can. I don't know if I should commit to anything. Because this is story related. What's this sudden, Ryuji? What's going on?
I mean, August is almost over already.
Yes.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Clearly.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
Yeah.
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Oh, okay. We're doing homework, are we?
Kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Oh. Got a name, Morgana. Oh.
That black thing was...
Shadow Morgana.
That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
What's wrong, buddy?
My sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
I don't think cats can get sunburn. You can heat up because you're, because you're black fur, but I don't think you can get sunburn. Are you okay, buddy?
Oh,
Talk to me.
I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
You are some weird thing. What are you talking about? Oh, got a stretch from Bark. Oh, killing my controller as well. Let me just do a little stretch for a minute. Yeah. This is for Bark, not UF. I'm sure Bark doesn't mind. Yeah, you are some weird thing. What are you talking about, Morgana? You're a cat that's clearly not a cat. Oh! Oh! Mm. Oh! Oh, Bark! Oh! Mm. Oh! Oh! Cool, thank you. Thanks for Lurtsky. You can watch too. You hate it. You, I don't know what to say, Bark. You brought it on yourself. Oh, and hydration as well. Okay, I'll do a solid hydration before we go on a break. Thank you, Bark. Oh no, sorry, the hydration was from earlier, wasn't it? Silly me. I never ticked it off. I'm telling him it's already weird. It's Morgana. What are you talking about? You're my homie.
That's... well... If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves?
Of course, what are you talking
Even
about?
if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
Useless? What are you talking about?
It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either.
Don't stress it, buddy.
Deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah, of course.
Thought so.
Only as long as I can stay here.
Said, okay?
What's he stressing about? We're homies, aren't we? There we go. Morgana's now rank 7.
All right.
With the Harrison recovery there. Has to just remove status ailments.
Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night. It'll be fine, right?
Yeah, well, look. Bro, we don't know what you are. You don't know what you are. But you're our friend. You're a good guy. So don't freaking stress it.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend
Could
their
have
time
guessed.
as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly,
It's only
why don't you
weird,
folks
Buck,
take
if
a
you
break?
make it weird.
Boss! Oh, you're a
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more
Should be
meet
alright.
left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Exactly.
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah, we don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
It seems. It seems like maybe the enough already done. All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who they are, whether they're good or bad. Don't give me a headache. Sorry about that, Dad. trying to save the world over it. So more famously, get more mementos opens up, yeah? I can't get it out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. It's not an excuse to me. So I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't remember. I see, then there's no way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. I made the person who killed my mum. I'm going to find them no matter what it takes. You know, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba helping us, a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we've gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Ah, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Yeah, just ignore him. Right, because first we got a crossword there. Let's see who's messaging us. Oh, okay, Chaya. Side later. Obviously Dad Jiro's there. Oh. About to level up. Mishima as well. Akechi. My god, you guys! Everyone's a piece of me all the time. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll do the crossword first, I guess. We'll take our quick break here. No, I'm way louder when I do that, Scoo. I'm gonna step out for 3 minutes, make coffee, guys, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll do the crossword, and then just make a decision on who we're hanging out with before we head back to school in like 2 days. Right, there we go. Sorry about the delay there, folks. Good to go now, though. Got to lock in for the next over 3 hours. Right. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. Oh, yeah, sorry. Crossword time. Here we go.
Hey.
18. Right, here we go. Necessary for dares. Okay, so a dare as in, oh, I dare you to do this. Whatever it may be. So what is necessary? Not what it is, but what is necessary. I feel like the thing that makes a dare is the it's like the penalty for failure if you agree to do the dare. It's the right amount of letters though. I don't know if we've got the right letters though. No, there's no P in there. A forfeit. Something along those lines. That's what my brain is telling me. Anyway, let's have a look at the others. Griffin half. So, a griffin is obviously a mythical creature that's made this part bird or eagle and lion. To my understanding, anyway. So I'm going to. We do have the letters. I want to guess this first one is lion here. Let's see how that pans out. Let's see what else we got. Fables lesson. Moral, as in the moral of the story. Give it a go. And finally what we've got here. Kind of climber. Mountaineer? No, that's obviously not going to fit. A type of climber. I don't know too much about climbing, let alone, I know there's like guys who climb without ropes and stuff. It's like super dangerous. That's called free soloing. Obviously, that's not going to fit in there, is it? We just don't even have the letters for it. But what other kinds of climbing are there? I don't think it's. It's not scalar, is it? As in to scale something, as in to climb a thing, to scale. But that's not like, that's just a different way of putting it. That's not a type. It's like, oh, hey, buddy, where you are? Oh, I'm into climbing. Oh, what kind of climber are you? I'm a scaler. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Right. There's something that's necessary for a dare. Second letter O. Presumably. I don't think this is, and it doesn't make sense to me. But let me just put that in. It's probably just absolute coincidence I even have the letters, but see what I'm left with. If I can even make a word with this. No, it can't be right, can it? I don't know. Anybody got any ideas or want to drop any clues? Feel free. A kind of climber. And I assume it's not going, it's not like trying to be like, oh, a climber as in a plant, like a vine, that kind of climber. I assume it means a person who likes to climb mountains and walls and stuff. Maybe I should not make that assumption, but necessary for dares. I don't think of the way I feel it's definitely referring to the penalty you must pay for failing a dare. I'm trying to think of another word for that. Yeah, nothing's coming to me, guys. I don't know if anyone's got any ideas. If not, I might have to do a little look, which is not... We're not had to up until this point. Bravery. Okay, thank you, Bark. Welcome back, Root. Okay. So yeah, sorry, my stupid head's in the way. Dares. D-A-R-E-S. Necessary for dares. Yeah, my, God, I've had relatives tell me that all the time when I was a kid parrot. Courage? Is it courage? I think we've got the letters for it. I'd like to work out the other one next. Yeah, which is true. You do need to have courage to take on a dare, don't you? That makes sense. So that'd be the E on the end there. So the climber with the rest of the letters we have there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's one of those we're not gonna be using. Don't know about that. Lee, yes, a kind of climber. Now, I assume we're talking about climber as in a human being that climbs things like rocks and walls and mountains, as opposed to like a type of foliage in a horticultural project of like a vine or creeper kind of Yeah. There's not many letters left. We've got an L, a C, a T, an S, a T, an O, and an I. Something, 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 a something. A kind of climber. Am I just not built to get this, maybe? I don't feel bad if it's something I've just never heard of. I feel bad when I'm like, oh, you fucking idiot. Why didn't you see that? It's a little abstract, is it? Oh, you've got it, have you, Lee? You got it as well, have you, Parrot? I don't think it's a mountain type climber. Lee says it's abstract. Yeah, you guys might just have to tell me. I'm honestly not seeing it. And obviously, if I put the E in there, we're not going to see it. So, go ahead. You guys have all got it. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. I was not using the T. Okay. You're gonna drag me to this water, aren't you? Oh, social climber. Wow, yeah, I wouldn't have got that. Obviously, I know that, what that is. But, God, you guys are so much more cleverer than me. Good on you, I respect that. So, a social climber, one who, just for the sake of social status, will engage with people. I guess that's why I didn't get it. Because to me, that's anathema. Good call there, Bark. You're pretty hot with these clues here, buddy. He's like, oh, I'll give you a little clue. Well, thank you. Thank you all for your thoughts there, guys. Yeah, you were all on the ball far more than I was. Yeah, it was a bit abstract there. Yeah, because then you're thinking, I'm thinking too literally, Lee. I'm like, climbing stuff. It's like, no. You want to take think of every single situation in the English language where you could have something climber, list those words and see which one of those words fit. Yeah, we got there in the end. Anyway, the rest of yeah, thank you for your help there, folks. I got the easy ones. Yeah, excellent. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so we got it. The courage necessary for dares. A common test of courage is the entering of scary or intimidating places. This is true. In Japan, these locations often tend to be unlit graveyards and temples. How do you guys get on with what would be considered a scary place? I would say for the most part, I'm not too intimidated by stuff like that. Something that is like, if you say, oh, this castle is haunted, is, oh, the graveyard in the middle of the night, oh, somehow, or oh, this ruined old structure, oh, in the middle of the woods, in the middle of the night, oh, somehow that doesn't, like, scare me so much. But certain, you know, you get, like, old buildings or houses which are rumoured to be haunted, and like weird stuff goes on in them. I've been anecdotally discussed about. There's certain vibes sometimes I pick up on. I'm like, yeah, that's the thing. Any ghosts there may be around, they almost certainly can't do anything to you, right? But that kind of scary, creepy vibe, a degree of it, I could even want to expose myself to. But when, I don't know, I've got a sense for it, I feel, to some degree, small degree. And if it gets to a certain level, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be here. There's no good of coming up here. And rationally, well, what's going to happen? Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. So why is it my lizard brain, my animal instinct is like, you know, it's giving you, it's literally telling you, you can feel it. It's a physical feeling, isn't it? Like, you don't want to be here right now. You should, it's in your best interest to leave. Now, is that just, what is that? That's obviously a thing, isn't it? That is a thing. We can argue whether you should listen to it or whether it is born of anything. Whether it's just like your own brain playing tricks on you. But if it elicits a physical reaction, emotional reaction, then, you know, can't help but listen to it, I feel. Yeah, the spirit of Waluigi. I'll step to him, Bark. Yeah, suicide forest, like an actual forest area, where people have specifically go to kill themselves. Yeah, that's kind of a bit dark. I'm not saying like, oh, let's go on a road, yeah, let's go on a day trip there. That's that's a bit weird, isn't it? But yeah, like some people dismiss the idea of spirits or ghosts or whatever. I'm not going to say a ghost is very specifically the spirit of a person who is deceased and this and that, and they are here for this reason. It's like, you don't know any of that. I don't think you know any of that. But I'm definitely of the mind that that is a phenomena that does exist. We don't understand it. We don't know what it is. Anyone who tells you they do, it's probably full of shit. But I hate the rational take of, oh, well, that isn't a thing because science has nothing to say about it. Well, you know, there's plenty of things that science has to say about today that 10, 20, 100, 200 years ago, it had nothing to say about because it didn't understand it. Is it not just a thing that we don't understand yet? Right? I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, wow, that's kind of dark, route. Yeah, and I guess if you and hanging yourself as well, what a terrible. I mean, there's no good way to kill yourself, is there? But I guess it's like there's a certain permanence of it. It's like when you set it up and you take the step of the plunge, you're committed. You're done. It might be extremely painful, extremely uncomfortable while it's happening, but you are done. So I guess that's the appeal of hanging oneself. But still, my God. And I guess, I don't know, if a few people, maybe like the original people, it's like just a convenient place, and then it gets like a rumor and a legend behind it. And then more people go, I don't really want to live. So I guess I guess I should go to Hang Yourself Forest to off myself. And it just grows from there. Yeah, fairly disturbing. Oh, is this right, Lee? Logan Paul visited there and then filmed it, and then people were like, what are you doing, bro? Sort your life out. Yeah. Oh, sorry, someone was actually there killing themselves. Okay, either way, that's quite dark. Anyway, the traditional courage testing parlor game, 100 Supernatural Tales, grew popular among samurai as a means of sharpening their nerve.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure it out. No, it's all right, Morgana. I couldn't figure it out either, buddy. There's a little help from my friends. There we go. Anyway, that's our crossword done. We are making a decision on who to hang out with. Maybe Chiaya, because she's phoned us. I want to get back on Machima, though, also. Maybe I should just ignore her and just... Because Machima's got some nice abilities that I keep missing out on hanging out with him. Yeah, greatly increases XP earned from battle. I mean... Maybe just ignore Chia and just go for, I would need a moon, though. Yeah, I feel like I've been putting off for too long. Yeah, and Chia seems to contact us more often than anybody else. Wait, first things first. Right, he would be up. He will rank up, and we'll get our ability. So let's just do it. I do want to have the right persona anyway, even though I've been told that's in terms of the getting your fortune. The extra XP doesn't carry over when you level up. But still. Oh, he got there to visit Root, just to be like, oh, let's check out this creepy place. And there was someone's dead body hanging there. And rather than go, oh my God, call the police and have a bit of reverence, he was like, hey guys, look at the dead body, yo. Look at me and the dead body. On a coup. Do you think I'm cool? It was like that. So that's seriously fucked up if he did that. Right, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bit of a... It's strange when you get that level of hype around you, isn't it? And people are like... I don't know, you just for existing, you get like... You know, a platform, money... adoration, and you're like, oh, what was all this for? Oh no, he just existed. He just existed, and you're like, oh, okay. It's curious. Oh, do I need to register any? I think I do. No, I don't. So we need a moon. Is there any fusions I can do? We are 37. Yeah, there you go. That's Asura. Of course. With the crazy arms. Way not high enough level at the minute.
Let us begin the search.
Okay, I can make a Mitra. I don't want to do that because we need that hang on to our Neko Shogun at the minute. As we do there. Okay, so as long as you just randomly... Oh, I can sack out Thunderbird. And Angel. Take Minakata. Which is the Hanged Man. Which I guess we would need that for EY at some point.
Do you really need this?
I mean, no.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, should we loosen our verb? That seems like almost our best one so far, but I'll take Sigh, Bless, and Ice.
New power? I wonder.
No, it probably won't. We know this. It's just for the getting in the book, getting registered. It might be useful for something, make something else. Like that there. Lilim. The devil.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, yeah, almighty damage. Well, I guess we'll take that. That's kind of crazy. We'll take our Bless. Okay, we'll take a curse and nuke, I guess. Just cuss.
New power?
I don't know. Probably not. They'll probably sack it again in a second. I don't know. I've never used it yet. Power. That's the first time we've got access to an almighty ability. Well, it was on one of the other ones, but I just don't think I've actually used it yet. Cool. Okay, what else? Aramatama. I guess we'll do.
You okay with this?
Oh, he's angry. Look how angry he is.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, let's take ice, curse, and almighty.
Will receive extraordinary power.
Of course, because yeah, rank 10 Ryuji. With chariot. The ferocity is my true power. Carve my savage anger into that face of yours. No, I think you got it covered, right? Yeah. So is that going to start popping up more often? So is Almighty the ability that like is everything weak to it, or increases chance of inflicting rage? It's high chance anyway. I don't think we need that. Matsukaja, increase attack for all allies for 3 turns. Nice. We can probably lose the crit, honestly. The physical, I feel. Okay. Mothman, tempting. I guess we can always remake our Neko Shogun, but I do kind of need him. Okay, cool. That's freed up some space at least. So now if we go ahead and buy the cheapest Moon persona, I believe it is Moon from Mishima. Yes, Succubus.
Persona fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
Yes.
It is time, inmate.
Pistol Civic. Looks like it, Phoenix, doesn't it? You enjoying your day so far, Phoenix? Hope you're having a good one, bud. Okay, cool. Nice parrot. So yeah, nothing is weak against it, but nothing is strong against it either. But on its base output, it is better than most stuff anyway. So I guess it's a good, reliable, if you don't have their elemental weakness or whatever you're fighting, maybe doesn't have one. That is a good thing to go for. Hi there, bro.
Man, it's hot.
Even the fandom is hoping you guys can fix this heat somehow. They should know you're Phantom Thieves, not the Phantom Weathermen. So did you get the request I should do? Thanks. Oh, so I've been researching that actor and I came across some substantial new info. Are you free to hear what I found? I feel like my bond with Mishima will grow stronger soon, but what's that mean? Yeah, we'll do it. Let's head to the diner. Why are you hanging around the red light district if you head into the diner, snoring? Do you know what target I suggested as your actor I suggested your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. He probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone talks about is how sweet and manly he is. And anyway, We can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart, right? Support of the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. Or just like kiss his ass. You're very reliable, Mishima. Yeah. I guess. I mean, this is my job, but I'm your producer, remember?
Actually...
Oh, by the way, well, we didn't hire you and not paying you. You're self-appointed, aren't you? I came up with a new plan of attack, did you say? We really want to make you guys famous. We need to do more than just answering promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're going to purge them. That sounds twisted, buddy.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not actually planning to hurt anyone. What, to remove them from the site? Truth is, I looked up some of those idiots who were criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the pea-thiefs. So the pea-thiefs probably should not steal pea. There's still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down, they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus now, all those haters are gone. People are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post. It's all please and help me. It's so much fun. It's not supposed to be fun, Mishima. Fun. All I did is find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing an advertiser now. I can change the world. Mishima better not be the one who betrays us. Yeah, right, Parrot. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the specifics of the technicals. It's more, I'm just like, oh, when it turns up, but okay, I'll keep an eye out. I have the strength to do that now. Oh, and you don't. Oh, there you go. You got the strength to stand up to this guy. Hey, Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima, I haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? Well, you're standing there staring at him. You gonna ask him out on a date or jog on, mate? You seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't got time to be listening to you. Damn it. Zero. Yeah, it's like I'm a total nothing. But he still takes time to try and mess with me. He's in love with you, Mishima. Do you not see that? I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Well, that's it. We can change his heart instead of our actors. Well, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. You don't get to decide that. Let's see. Where's his info? Speaking of targets, are you guys going to come after me someday too? No. We very well might. Are you feeling guilty about something? Huh? You're really considering it. Ah, good joke, McNizzy.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Why? Because he's bullying you. I mean, I guess that's reason enough. Yeah, Mishima's trying to push a target on us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor. Is Mishima trying to take advantage of us? Apparently he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
He ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? We'll probably be able to track down his shadow and Mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat and change his heart.
No way, man.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, look, if he keeps going on like this, he's too... Mishima means well, but he's... And maybe he believes in our mission, but it's all for the point of view of, oh yeah, I'm the producer of the superheroes. Yeah, no one can speak bad about the superheroes. Oh, aren't I so special and wonderful? You won't be able to do anything without me. And it's like he's asking for a slap. Look, he could very well be the one who betrays us in the future. Because he feels like we're not giving him his due. We're not giving him the respect he deserves. Or whatever. So honestly, I mean... gonna change his heart just to like don't be so conceited and just chill out. I mean, Ryuji, like, I don't know, I feel like the further this goes along, the more I feel like it's probably not a bad idea. We've changed other people's hearts for less, but obviously it's got to be unanimous, so he might not, if Ryuji is not down with it. We can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we can change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Oh, okay. Let's head into a minute and track down Mishima's shadow. Okay. Okay. Wasn't expecting a sojourn directly into Mementos, unless it's just... Okay. There we go. Who are you? Could you beat the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change my heart even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people. If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves could get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't just be some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life. So why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yeah, everything he's doing is for his own benefit. Lasai. It's not enough that he's like trying to help out the superhero team that are trying to save the world, or at least make the world a better place, shall we say. He wants some accolade. He wants some credit. Which is obviously the wrong attitude. Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader alone. Okay. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. No, that's nobody's role, Mishima. It's called standing up for yourself. I'd accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out that you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me. You're the one who ingratiated yourself towards us, Mishima, not the other way around. I mean, seeing a Half-Life hero do all this, a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. What comes going back to? They're not, you know, they're not mutually intrinsically linked there, Mishima. We don't want the society to notice us. We want to remain anonymous. He's a liability, isn't he? If we're going to just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Why do you want to be famous? Will that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, then when will I? Anyway, Just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What, you're going to change my heart? Oh, so we're not. I mean, honestly, if I was there, I'd be like, yeah, we're nipping this in the bud. Because this is going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, do it yourself. I guess.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he learned something if he's been spending all this time with those amazing heroes, yeah? We shall see. Oh, excuse me. No, I need the Phantom Feast. I need to be famous. I need to... My God.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
She's fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Garner seems awfully excited. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs. Yeah, what is it? What's going on? So do we not rank Mishima up there? Even though we were supposed to by hanging out with him?
Get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
If you're paying. Like, yeah, I mean, it's fairly polite, isn't it? It's put in polite side, particularly Japanese side. If someone say, yeah, we're going out for lunch, you know, I'm inviting you out for lunch. You know, I expect he's planning on paying anyway. It's kind of sudden. You want me to come along with you? I'm not going to intrude in your family time.
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful.
I will.
This is supposed to be super delicious too.
I've been before.
Sushi? Take me with you. I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
No. He wants to come with.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no.
Yeah.
I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
There you go. You got to stay here, Morgana.
So well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and oh, are you going to be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you're going to get whatever you're given there, Morgana.
So, how is it? Good?
Delicious!
Oh, she's going at it. My God.
Down like that. Look, no one's going to take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
My God, she don't sick all that up, is she?
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Yeah, me too.
When should we do this again?
I
wish she could.
That's up to the boss, isn't it?
Too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
Of course, sis. No worries.
20,000 yen? You're joking, right?
What?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
120,000 yen?
Welcome home. I've been waiting for you. Huh?
Isn't that...
Wait, where's my sushi?
Isn't like over $1,000
Where's my inago?
equivalent? Oh! More important than that, it was super expensive sushi is the fact that the squid is over 9,000. Thank you, Squidge. Okay, Parrot, cool. Because of his storyline. I see. Thank you. Yeah, I just felt a bit like ripped off there because I very specifically want that ability. As I'm sure you understand. Greatly increased XP. What does that mean? Double? 50%? 10%? Whatever amount is good, isn't it? Damn, that's 56 for Squidge. Oh, Phoenix going for a little raffle ticket there. Excellent, Phoenix. Appreciate it, buddy. We've had 2 raffles so far. This will be our 3rd one, monthly raffle. And this month in particular, we have double the prizes. So everybody who enters essentially has double the chance of winning of the previous 2 months. So thank you very much, Phoenix. Let me get you your ticket on the list. As it's like fairly the beginning of the month, we don't have too many tickets at the minute, which is even more likely people are gonna be winning. But yes, you have the whole month to get those in, but I shall take that from you there, Phoenix. Thank you kindly. What are you talking about, Root? 24 hour of any kind of stream? No, we're not. Bark, thank you, Bark. I'll take a ticket from you as well. Thank you kindly. You have the whole month, and I'll do with the draw will be on the 1st of February. You can buy tickets on the day. Like I know some people might want to like snipe buy their tickets, so to speak. So it's so they can get them in with like I don't know if that's even a thing that makes sense, but we've only got 21 tickets so far, and we got 4 prizes. So I mean, you can win up to 2 of the 4 prizes. You can't win more than 2 because they equate to the same thing. But thank you, Bark. Yeah, if people are not around on the day, doesn't matter. We do the drawing live on stream, so this it's fully transparent. And you can check after the fact. But if people are not here, I will, and you win, I will contact you after the fact. Excuse me. Sushi was delicious. We even ate the cat share. If only Sejiro had more money.
So that's why.
Yeah, I mean, 120,000 yen. How much sushi did we eat there? I can't. That's staggering. There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? I don't. So honestly, I have no idea. For Tybra, I don't. I'm not surprised. This is what people call out of the blue. Or do tell them. Okay, I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Yes. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
We're meeting in Akihabara. Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Yes.
We better get over there.
Yes. Okay, cool. New area. Also known as Akiba, this district is a mecca of tech and otaku goods. Electric Town, the world's largest electronics store, can be found here.
All right.
Okay, well, I guess we're going there right now then.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's ignore her. Let's just stand here and watch. No, let's... Come on now, let's step in and help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Sorry there, officer, big bro.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now?
No.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm a big brother.
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
Yeah, she's my little sister.
You're not lying, are you?
Ask her.
Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kind of calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
I can't move. Are you a remora? She's not stuck on us. Yeah, both answers are kind of disparaging, aren't they? Yeah, even aside from her social anxiety, I assume she's supposed to be the same age as us in general. Like, she would be like a first year, so she would be of us the same age as Yoshizawa, for example. So like a year younger than Joker, 2 years younger than Makoto. But you know, I don't know. Maybe she's like younger. I don't know. Are you a Remora?
Maybe.
She's like, yeah, it might be.
By myself. I'm a failure.
No.
Futaba.
You tried.
But I'm okay outside.
That's not failure.
As long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Yeah, I am. I'm everyone's key item.
Key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
I'm not an item. Is this a deal?
Yeah, a deal. Is that good with you?
Okay, it's fine. I should accompany her for time when she goes out from now. Bless her. It's a little heart. Ah, that's true. That's true, Root. Yeah, because she's intelligent. She won't skip grades. Yeah.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou.
My new confidant.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Oh, is she the Empress?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit.
Oh no, she, of course we already seen this. She's the hermit. Yeah, who's the Empress then?
That shall lead to freedom.
What size the Empress? Yes, give me that new power, Futaba, you little hermit. Moral support. Chance to cast Karja or party healing magic during battle, just randomly. Well, la-di-da. I'll take that. Thank you.
All right. Now that that's over with, Let's go!
Where?
Need, buy, game.
What's this game you want?
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
I like her shoes. Her shoes are excellent. Oh, she's Judgment. Yeah, who's the Empress then?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Nah, she doesn't want to do that.
That's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
So Joe and Futaba walked home. Whoa, this approval rating is insane. It's over 60% now. Ah, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. This is definitely thanks to Futaba's silencing measured. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. Yeah, I'm concerned. Come on, you two, what are you saying? Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all that, this case has shed light on something important. You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mum. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. Back to school tomorrow? How horrifying. No sushi, and we get dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Yeah, that means you're popular as well, right, Mishima? Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity to my own benefit. And I've decided to add a new function to the website. Sounds boring. A new function? Are you curious? Of course. It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? Don't you know, it's almost time for the school trip. In any case, I look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. School trip? What's going on? Did I miss this? Okay, I think we can't head out for tonight, can we? It's too late for all that.
Hey.
We've had a busy day.
Hey.
Okay. In that case, let's see where we're at with our DVD. Oh! Right, okay. We need to take our DVD back. Okay, this is really a video game, I guess. Right. Star Fornius. Retro space shooting game. Playing could make you gutsier. That's 3 play sessions. Or Gambler Gaemon. Retro gambling game. Playing could make you more charming. I think we need both of these, don't we? I guess we'll start on this one.
Okay.
Let's start up the legend of Gambler Gaemon. Alright, let's do it. This game is about a notorious thief who fell into the depths of hell. Wait, something appeared up ahead. Is that a demon? Look at Walker's face. He's well into it. It's a deceitful thief who ravaged the world above has shamelessly entered this infernal domain. I shall show you the horrors of hell. At least I would, but it'd be boring to treat the famous Gaemon the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use the 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it Odds or Evens. Sounds like we just have to beat this demon at a dice game. First, you'll have to choose either even or odd. Even numbers me like 2, 6, and 8. Yeah, I know what. Yeah, I know what the difference is. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess the result correctly, you win. Otherwise, you lose. That's all there is to it. Yes, I understand. The retro music on the game is pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Let's go even. Interesting choice. And the result is... Oh, okay. Pressing the button, I. Oh, it's odd. That's a shame. You got it wrong. How unfortunate. You lost. You spend all of eternity in these fiery depths. Oh. Does that mean we didn't make any progress? What do you think is going to happen to the protagonist now? His game over. He's deaded. Well, victory in this game really comes down to luck. Just accept your defeat with dignity. You might not have won. I love the attitude you had. Your persistence is so cool. Okay. We got a point of charm. I assume that means we haven't progressed through the game. I wish there was a way to get this game a little easier.
Nice.
We're starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? All right. Well, we found out about it. You all right, Igor?
Sit up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
Okay.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power.
Indeed.
It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
What do you want from me exactly, Igor?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Sweet.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Boom. Rank 8. Ultra stock. Up to 12. Nice.
All right.
Very nice indeed.
Until we meet again.
Yes, indeed.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
If he's rank 8 out of 10, and Igor's leveling up throughout, ranking up throughout the story, surely we're making
Morning.
leaps and bounds through the story.
A uniform.
Yeah, school starts again today.
Make sure you study hard.
Nah. I'm gonna slack off.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
Yep.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Stay calm.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's more pressing things to do than that. But I mean, you know.
Oh, it's all over.
Can't believe school is starting up again. Like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed and played online games. Ah! I mean, I can appreciate that, buddy.
The Phantom Thieves are great.
Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking measured back and all the other stuff. It was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? I had a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart. It doesn't mean we're going to do anything about it, necessarily. We shall see.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Yes, Sam. Absolutely it is. You're busy. Winter break is coming. No, totally.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school.
Yep.
Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
Yes.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Yeah, where are we going? What are we doing?
Yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too.
We're going to Hawaii?
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down.
Hawaii?
That includes homeroom.
The fuck?
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom Thieves.
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
All people's talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same dude talking about being popular? Anyway, that's now that a new semester's started, we'll have another operation meeting. And not right now. Yeah, well, those random girls being like suddenly like, oh, Anne, translate things into English from English for us. What? Did you see the forum? They added a new feature. Rankings, huh? Sounds interesting. All you do is vote. Isn't that kind of pointless? You never know. They might be looking at it. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will steal their heart. We shall see.
There you guys are. Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
No.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once.
Cash?
What would you use money like that for?
What's this cash he's talking about? They're not sending us money, are they? Not thinking about it, Ryuji. Trying to burst your bubble there.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
I'm not trying to be cool.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces?
We're absolutely not doing that.
Guess that might be okay.
No, it's not Anne.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse
Hmm.
will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Still.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Right, Makoto?
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it, but she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask
Oh,
her,
excuse
wanna
me.
just extract that data?
Yep.
Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it.
Yep.
Stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
Wow.
You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please,
Yep.
please let me... no! No!
No. Yes. Yes. Summer's over already, huh? Went by all too fast. Still, another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. We can choose anyone we want. We should wait for now, though. It will surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Mako? If we've got this school trip coming up, going to Hawaii, we should probably just not worry about that. Go get that out of the way, then come home and then start thinking about it. Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure has here rests on me. I'm counting on you. Even you, Izzy. I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave
But
this
don't
to
risk
Makoto.
yourself.
I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off.
Oh, he's got. I assume that little USB drive that Futaba's given her is kind of like as long. I guess as long as the laptop is on. Yo, Kiki, Queen, how you doing? What's going on, my dear? Are you alright? How was your Christmas and New Year? I don't know if I've seen you since. So I do apologise. If I've already asked you that, do tell me shut up. If I haven't, tell me how you're doing. I assume it's a case of as long as the kind of like the laptop is just switched on and it's like on standby, it's like nothing's happening. You just pop the USB stick in. Futaba will have it set up so it kind of does its own thing. 5 minutes later, or an amount of time later, you just pop the USB stick out and there'll be no trace on the laptop that ever even happened. I assume it is as simple as that, but of course, it means not only does Sai need to have bring her laptop home, then Makoto's got to see, you know, she probably doesn't want to turn it on and then turn it off. You have to wait for an opportunity where she's already turned it on and then has walked away. Maybe she's working on something and she's like, oh, I'm just nipping out to the store. I'll be 15 minutes. And then bang, that's when Makoto's got to go. She could risk turning it on if it's already turned off, but certainly it needs to be at home. I'm sure, you know, I don't want it to get caught, but Well, oh, excuse me. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? We should see. Anyway, there's a second-hand shop around here. It might have some pretty good finds. Like what? Specifically, what are you talking about, Morgana? Where's that come from? Not in the evening, it won't. Surely in the evening it's closed. We do need to go and change our DVD back. Oh, it's still open.
What would you like?
Right, okay. Broken laptop. Looks salvageable. 500 yen. Okay, well, I guess I'll buy that. The rest is just crafting materials. I don't know if this kind of directed me to that, but... Alright, okay, who's messaged us? Chia. Good luck today. Shall we do a test? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Maybe not. Right, anyone else? Right, Sujiro as well, obviously. Oh, should Akibara travel over there and see if there's anything actually we can do there? Yeah, we'll probably just do Chia. But what is I wanted to check first? Let's head to Electric Town, see if they've got anything for sale. Oh, DVD, I need to trade on a DVD and get a new one, if they have a new one. Welcome in the latest in consumer electronics, you good sir. Please take a look. Oh my god, and you do. Oh, Jesus. Right, robot vacuum, digital camera, face beautifier, electric toothbrush, blaring alarm clock, aroma machine. Which I have the alarm clock and the aroma machine, and also have the face beautifier. These are far too expensive. I can't really justify spending money on these random gifts at the minute, but at least I know they're here. Kenkun, you're so good at shooting games. I bet you could even join the Fountain Feast. You think? Are you hungry? How about we... Sorry, our time is up. That'll be 30,000 yen. And if you want an extension, that's 6,000 yen per hour. Sorry, I'm all out of cash. Got to save up before I see you again. Wow. Paying to just hang out with the girl. That's kind of rough, isn't it? Damn it. Dominion again. Okay. Oh, capsule machine. Oh! What is this monster? A capsule vending machine. Oh, so you can get these guys for 500 yen. When you test out your luck? Okay, then we'll give it a go. What do we get? A capsule came out. It's... Decked Decarabia. Decarabia, what's that? This capsule says uncommon. It's not a big win, but it's no huge loss either. I just don't get it. Why do people want these? We're in Akihabara, right? Maybe we can find someone here that will want these capsule toys. This guy here, right? What I'm so mad about? I can't get the guy I want in this capsule toy vending machine. On the figurine for Mothman. He hasn't shown up yet. Tell me if you get one. I'll trade you a figurine I have for it. So I'm just supposed to bosh money on this so we get it.
Yeah. Oh.
I guess, but I mean, how much money have I got to spend to get it? Daisoju. It's common. Okay. Let me just see what else is around at the minute. Maid cafe. A maid cafe, huh? Oh, okay. Visit the maid cafe because time to pass will improve your charm. You will receive a stamp card. Click stamps to obtain rewards. Receive more stamps on a Saturday. Recommend you need at least 1,000 yen. No, maybe we'll come back on the Saturday. Okay, we've got Taku Goods Store. Welcome home. I mean, welcome. Welcome home. Are you looking for anything in particular? Random gifts. I guess I could buy one of each. Motorbike figure. Local mascot set. Idol pins. Okay, I'll buy those. I don't know who I'm going to give those to, but at least we have them there. Machine parts.
Take your time.
Crafting materials. PC tool sets to fix computers. Okay, that's not too expensive. I'll buy that as a random gift. Right, game center. Brain game. The prize right now is Jack Frost. Oh, do we actually win a persona? If we do it. I've seen this somewhere before. I don't know. Was that you, Morgana? Is that what you really look like? Whoa! The game controller shaped like a gun, eh? Then it looked like slingshots. No. Okay, I mean, should we just give this one a go for 300 yen?
Okay.
Are you ready? Start. This is the critical moment. Careful, careful. Oh wow, we actually won it. 1-1. Nice.
Nice going.
You did it. You got a prize. Jack Frost doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your room when we get home. Okay, so it's just a little cosmetic thing. Okay. Oh, an achievement for it as well. And then finally, what we got down there? Retro game shop. Oh, they're pretty interesting games from the past. Oh, cool. We can buy a bunch of other games. I guess I should probably just buy them all, honestly. Which, you know, will add up, but... Okay, we'll have a look at those when we get an opportunity. Right, okay, cool. That was a successful little shopping trip there. Okay, so we're heading to Shibuya. We'll go to Central Street. And we'll take our DVD back. Oh, so Jack Frost is the mascot of the third game. Interesting. Return DVD, thank you very much. Rent a DVD. Oh, wow, they've got loads we still haven't watched yet. Like kindness, charm, kindness, guts, persuasion. Okay. Yeah, teacher in the defunct high school golf team. Be proficient in persuasion. That's not one of our social stats, persuasion. But I wonder if that might help in another regard. I don't know. Let's take that out. Not got any more new books in, maybe?
What can I get you?
They have as well. Guts, guidebook list attractions and aquariums all over Tokyo. Fishing pond guidebook. Photo guidebook of the shrines hidden in the sea. Special planetariums. Guidebook that lets you feel the atmosphere of the antique book town. Okay. I feel like maybe will have reading these won't really count for much. In the ghost book. Okay, but just for the collection. That's the thing, the books you've already read, they get ticked off your list anyway, don't they? Right, okay, so finally, we're going to see Chihaya. I'd still have the Fortune persona, don't I? Which is, yeah, of course we do, which is the stone there, yeah. Okay, we'll go see Chihaya. Now, actually, if we... Yeah, she's going to level up anyway. Okay, so there's no point in getting a fortune with her to increase with her, because she's doing it anyway. Right, go right away. Okay, look forward to seeing you. And you. Oh, Izzy route. Interesting. Fair enough.
Dragon King Slice!
Oh! Queen. Dropping Dragon King Slice there out of nowhere. Thank you. Appreciate those bits there. You don't have to do that. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. You don't need to do that at all. Yeah, seems like it. Root, my God, yeah, they... I was late today and I got here and they started popping off a hype train for like no reason. Which is very generous of them into that. But thank you for no, thank you. I appreciate it. You alert, Queen. I was curious about that, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Yeah, who is the Empress? Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, and I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. What would you like today? We're doing the test. I've been waiting for you. You won't believe what happened. Yes, we are hanging out with her. Please, take a seat. Alright, what's going on, Chaya? Tell me.
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more. So, are you on break right now, Mifune-kun? This is going to be our boss. Fukurai-san. So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? You going to introduce yourself? Can you just walk up to me on the street and start asking questions of me, bro? You're not going to tell me who you are? She's really cool. I like fortune telling. I'm just doing research for school. I guess, oh, technically a lie. Let's go middle of the road. I like fortune telling. It's interesting, isn't it? Ah, that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her. You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead. By the way, McNissy-san, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know what the ADP... about the ADP. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Sounds like some religious cult to me, and I think you should have nothing to do with this man or any of his nonsense, Chihaya. That's what I think. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. And we have special deals. We don't charge too much, but of course you do have to give us money to have your heart healed. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. We sell rock salt for a 10,000% markup. Fukurai-san, that reminds me. Yokota-kun was telling me that you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems that you've started falling behind on your holy stone sales quota. Is everything okay? Yes, I've covered the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? They are very effective to lining my pockets. I mean, for helping people. Well, it's really bullshit, isn't it? So we should probably not sell them anymore. Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. And make money for me, bitch. Do as you're told. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. Maiden of Relief? What's that mean? That's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? Weird and creepy, honestly. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifunican? Well, they're not going to, surely. Don't need any help from you now. Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. Leave her alone, bro. McNizzy-san. Fine. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. I'll fight you right now, son. But don't forget, Mifunican, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. Not true. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think it's weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. Yeah, these are both good questions, and that is also a good response as well. Oh, punch you there. Oh my god. I need something to hang on, I feel. Who thinks you're a monster? What are you talking about? I'd rather not remember. By the way, it was pretty amazing how you stood up to the chairman back there. I'll never be able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. Your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Yes, you do. But I'm here to help. Right, here we go. Rank 6.
All right.
Nice. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. Why do you even need to have anything to do with those guys? I don't know. There's a huge penalty from resigning from my post. What? I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today. I need to change that guy's heart. That's what I need to do. Excuse me. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. Whenever I face the chairman, I can't find the courage to say what I need to. No need to strain yourself. Be honest with yourself. We'll work on it together. Hearing that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. It's fine. I'm going to think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. Right, 2nd of September?
Huh. Did you get a tan?
Oh.
You seem different.
Maybe a little.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time.
Of course.
It was a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
You should come again.
That's nice of you to say, especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher.
They were,
Those
pretty
unfortunate
much.
Students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences.
Indeed.
This is unforgivable, no matter the reason.
Indeed.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
The question becomes, Akechi, is it unforgivable enough that it's justified changing their heart? You need to answer that question, Akechi.
Hey.
Those are students, right? I read an article about Shujin in the magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. Well, we're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this, of course. I don't like the way they're looking at us. Just ignore them.
What up?
We've seen that girl there before. She was getting some fancy car, being chauffeured somewhere. Nope. I didn't see it.
It said the media's gonna come to our school again. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already.
Careful what you say,
I wonder what's gonna happen to
Ryuji.
the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets.
Shut up,
Everywhere I
Ryuji.
go, people are talking about us.
Fuck my life. He's...
Whoa!
I know he's our bro, he's our homie, but he doesn't understand discretion, not true discretion. He understands the concept that we need to, we need to hide our identities, but he doesn't understand what discretion means. It means you don't speak about the secret unless you have to. You should never mention the word Phantom Thieves outside of our hideout to anybody, to each other. You should literally never even mention it. Let alone refer to us in public for people to overhear. No, yeah, look, Rue, I get it. He's a good guy. He's one of us, but he needs, he's got that energy and he's got that sense of right and wrong, which are very important. But it's like you need to calm down, buddy. And recently he's been a bit more on the, we'll be famous. Chicks will dig us. And it's like, no, secret. Do it for the right reasons, Ryuji. My God. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
You're okay, girl with watering can. Don't worry about my friend here. Just ignore him. He's got this crazy delusion that he thinks he's one of the Phantom Thieves. Obviously, he's not. But he's just some weirdo. Please ignore him.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine?
Ryuji, he's got the hormones flowing through him. He's calm down a little bit, buddy.
The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
No, it doesn't suck. Calm yourself, bro.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too.
Yeah, Kawakami is
Even
definitely not
if police
involved.
ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies.
Whoa, so there's no teachers going on the school trip. Literally, it's just Makoto's in charge of the whole trip. Is this what she's getting at?
I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
What?
You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be, unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
But still, going all the way to Hawaii.
Listen this time.
No teachers.
Okay?
Tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Yeah, well, yeah, that's basically what happened. The teachers involved in the scandal too, well, some of them were. I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counsellor. Yeah, Maruki, I'm missing you. I missed you, buddy. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask. Right, 'cause the new semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. You guys see, Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. Something right, who cares? I feel bad. Come on, you don't got to pity a jerk like him. He's not a jerk. He's a good guy, but he's just... our philosophies don't align. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You getting to your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What we're going to do, we can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me, I assure you, I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't got to tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh my god. Mr. Ushimaru, you're gonna throw something at us. Are we proficient to catch it yet? You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Murderous intent incoming. Hey, we dodged it. That was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. If we get our proficiency up a little bit further, can we catch it and throw it back at him? That'll probably just get us beaten, won't it? Just get expelled from school. Oh, you got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Nice. All right, that's what that was for. Sweet. People saying the press might show up. Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hello there. Remember our deal? I was supposed to help you with your physical training. You think we could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh, right. The second year's trip is next week too. Oh, is it just for the second year's? So does that mean Makoto's getting a free trip to Hawaii if she's in charge, basically? That's pretty cool. That's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me all about it later. No, it's actually on hiatus forever. I'm afraid to say, Kasumi. Just to let you know. You get over it, though. Just how amazing are the Phantom Thieves? Was that incident with Mr. Kamoshida just the beginning? A stand in Shibuya station was selling phantom wafers. It's already close to selling out. I guess that's just how popular the Phantom Thieves are. Phantom wafers? I wonder if you buy it on our way home. Okay, whereabouts though? I'm finding news on the Phantom Thieves all summer. It's hard not to get swept up by it. I'm surprised that they've gotten so famous. Nobody even believed they were real at first. I'm embarrassed that I used to be a fan of the Ketchikan. Now it's all about the Phantom Thieves. I'll cheer them as much as I can. Okay, that's great, but also... Right, let's go to the library. I don't know if we had a book to turn in or not, or if maybe they got new ones.
What would you like?
Or to borrow a book? Oh, you're still reading the Illusory Popes. Are you sure you want to return it now? No, okay, so we've still got a book we're halfway through, basically. So I have to worry about. So who's contacting us? Whoa! Takemi? My god, is she... She getting a bit full on here? I want to see your face. There's actually something I think I should tell you, but I can't make up my mind. Sorry, never mind. Forget what I said. We'll decide later. She wants to see our face? That's kind of a full-on thing to say. I want to see your face. I just really want to see your face today. Show me your face. Yo, Boris, how you doing? Sorry if I kept you there. We had people chucking gift subs out earlier, Boris. Do you have time today? There's something I'd like for you to see. Okay. So we can go out with Yusuke, who will probably get his awakening there if we do that. Before we do that, though, Maruki is greyed out. Interesting. Yeah, Yusuke's up. Futaba. Okay. We can actually start hanging out with her a little bit. I feel like there's something else I want to check. The second. No, we need to feed our plant tomorrow. I guess we'll go and hang out with Yusuke, right? And see if that finishes him off. Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to see right, he's up, so that should finish him off. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this thing they were potentially selling. In the station. Will it be this here? The bread place? The wafers? No. I don't want any of your stuff. This is up on the... Oh, that's to get on the train. No, back this way. Yeah, this is in Station Square. No, right, you do it, Phoenix. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've been enjoying your day so far. Receive complaints from our sponsors. Well, our ratings are up, so just ignore them for now. We'll get fired if we go too far. Let's just cover the Phantom Thieves fad like we were told. This is definitely good news. The more we praise them now, the more fun we'll have later. So we build them up now, only to bash them once they fall. Do you think it'll be that easy? Probably. Worry about them that when the time comes. Right now, just stir and keep stirring. Yeah, it definitely seems like the bad guys are building us up. So then when they knock us down, it'll have even more of an impact, clearly. The threat of cyber terrorism is no more thanks to the power of the sun god. Praise the sun. Everyone admires the Phantom Thieves. They're the ones fighting the battles after all. Ah, what are you trying to say? They win thanks to the power I graciously provide them with. Oh, thanks, guy. All you do on rainy days is sit inside your holy place and surf the internet. Okay, some weirdos around about here. Let's see if we can find this place where they're selling the wafers. On Central Street, in the mall. I've been there. I don't know then. I can't think what shop it would be, unless they mean like the convenience store. You know what? I don't think we even need to worry about it, quite frankly. I'm just going to we're hanging out with Yusuke. This may be the final time we need to hang out with him.
Hello.
Oh my god. World's worst faithful boyfriend. Surely worst faithful means not faithful at all, though. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do chill with everyone. I definitely don't want to hurt Anne's feelings, but we don't know what's going to happen. Because, I mean, and let's be honest, since Joker kissed Anne, since Anne said, "I love you," Joker kissed her. I think they met up once when they went on the Ferris wheel, and they were like, she was like, "Oh yeah, maybe we should do some stuff." I was like, and they didn't. They don't hang out at all. They never reference anything. They never like, they haven't said to anyone else, "Oh, by the way, you recognise that we are a couple." And that, I mean, from my understanding, they're not really, not really. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Izzy, this station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I come to see you, buddy. No, we don't have free time. I just want you to, I want you to evolve and have infinite power. It's something I would like to show you. We know. Yes, we will. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak. Come on, let us go. It is being held at the same museum as last time. Okay, let's go. Yeah, they did. I didn't know what that meant, though, Boris. I just meant it. I thought it meant, like, you know, just be careful of her feelings, not, you know, not be careful of how you respond, because this will determine if you end up in a relationship with Anne or not. It just automatically happens, does it, in 3? Interesting. Anyway, God, look at Yusuke's artwork. My God. That's pretty intense. I can't say I dislike it. It certainly draws the eye, doesn't it? Oh, Yusuke's painting won the competition.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes,
good.
This is the true heart of humanity.
Mm.
The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
So you added hope to it?
I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
He's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time.
To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoke Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
You mean Madarame, presumably?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
Yeah, he was a good man deep down. I don't know about that. It's in layers, isn't it? That was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
Good on you, Yusuke.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger. He's strange. He's a very strange individual in the best possible way. Are you sure? I'm sure he is sure, but let's ask him.
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct?
100%.
Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Anytime, bro. Strong bond with Yusuke.
I am thou, thou art I.
Give me his blood
Thou
oath.
hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
Not quite infinite power, but still an upgrade. Boom! Yusuke, rank 10. Get in there, son.
All right.
You can now fuse Odin, the most powerful persona of the Emperor Arcana. Excellent. when we are at an appropriate level, of course. Oh, wow. Quite the upgrade, though.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
Indeed it has.
All right.
Ah, Camus Susano. Excellent. Well, la-di-da.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Indeed. Boom, there we go. Ah, evade fire. As it's his weakness. I mean, makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, so we've got, we need to keep his 2 ice skills. AoE and single target. I mean, Tsukakaja automatically at the start of battle is definitely not a bad thing. We've got too many physicals here. Let's have a look what we got. Minuscule physical to one foe 3 to 5 times. Heavy physical damage to one foe, which powers up even more after a baton pass. That's probably worth keeping. Medium physical to all foes with a chance of sleep. Medium physical damage to all foes. That's more hit points, so maybe when it says medium, it's not exactly the same. But of those 3, I mean, I feel that we should drop Vicious Strike. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, you can have medium, or you can have medium with a slight bonus. I mean...
Hey.
What did your principal let happen this time? Your school's on the news again. You're some kind of misfortune magnet or something. Just don't bring any bad luck down to me, got it? I'll try not to, Dad. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Make sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful, Makoto. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey, hey!
A sooty armor. Not even too worried about it. I'm more inclined to turn it in, I guess. We've got another new crossword. Okay, plant tomorrow. We've also got we're not working, and we've got Kawakami asking to hang out with us. Okay. I am going to go off time. We've got just a little over an hour to go.
I should write something.
Let's do a save, because, my God, it's been a while. I want to step out for 1 minute, guys. Then we'll get back. We'll do the crossword, and then we'll see what else we're going to do. 1 minute. Right, sorry to keep ranting there, kids. Right, thank you, Mon. Right, I see. So just because it says medium, don't assume that the or whatever it says, medium or light or strong or heavy, isn't it? That it is exactly equal in its calculation. That's just giving you a rough estimate. So not every medium is the same. And I would assume you can kind of get a very rough idea by looking at the cost of the skill, being SP or HP, about its strength. So I guess I did take a slightly weaker over attack there, as obviously it must have been, because it was less hit points. But it does have the small chance of a passive sleep attack there. So I feel overall I'm happy with my decision. But good to know though. Thank you for mentioning that one. Right, first things first, crossword. Here we go. Right, number 19. These are flying along, aren't they? All right, a common skin injury. Abrasion? I don't know. Sunscreen letters. That's gonna be what is it? It's like for UV. This is I don't use sunscreen. There's a 3-letter acronym, isn't there, to describe the factor of protection with sunscreen. Right, involuntary pain alert. Ache? Probably not. Could be. What else we got? In great demand. 3 letters. In great demand. It could be hot. I see HOT right there, right in front of my face. It could be hot. Like, if something's like, oh my god, that Persona series is hot at the minute. Like, maybe. Soothing cream. Ointment? No, not enough letters there. Well, don't need to use sunscreen for, Root. I don't go out in the sun. I don't go out in the sun at all. Yeah, so what's the acronym? It's U something, isn't it? I'm sure it is. It's not V, is it? It can't be V because we don't have any V letters. So we're talking about skin injury. We're talking about the UV rays. We're talking about soothing cream, and then something that's in great demand. We're talking about injuries, skin injuries, and I'm going to guess this is hot. Let's just put it in for a minute. If something in demand is hot, isn't it? So involuntary pain alert. If we're going with the, it's not burn, is it? Because tying in with the what everything else we've got here. I don't know. Maybe 4 letters. So maybe just whack it in. Maybe it might be. Soothing cream. I'd also say like aloe, like aloe vera, but that's well, it's not. The second letter is not even O anyway. But that's not cream, is it? That's more like kind of like a gel kind of substance. Why do I want to say it's HPF or PHF? I can't. The stupid thing is, I kind of know what this is. I think it ends at F for something factor, protection factor. UPF, ultraviolet ray protection factor. I don't know. Ultraviolet. I don't know. It's one of those, isn't it? I think I could be wrong though. I don't know. Maybe I need that F. But soothing cream. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be ointment because there's not even enough letters for it. Lotion. We do have the yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's try lotion. I'm looking at this side. I'm looking at, is it sunburn? Is that across their sunburn? But that would mean this is not sunburn. Have I gone across this slightly differently? Now I'm looking at what we've got. We've got hot. We've got lotion. We've got your sunscreen. So surely a common skin injury might be sunburn because people get sunburn. And we don't know for a fact that involuntary pain alert is burn. Could be, oh no, it could be, there's only a number of things it could be. Okay, I want to just see if, set this up as if this might be sunburn. So S something. SPF, sun protection factor. Let's guess. It might be SPF. I don't know. So what's that leave us with? Something you I don't know if I got that right. No, we've got you over there, haven't we? Unless we've got something wrong somewhere. I've just made some assumptions about one of these. Is that the clue there? How do you alert someone to your pain? Is that literally what it means, Root? Excellent, thank you. Red Mage, always a pleasure. You take care of yourself, buddy. Oh, there we go. What has Scoot got it? Ouch. I guess. An involuntary pain alert. I just had an ouch. That's how I knew I was in pain. Okay, I don't like that clue, if that is what it is. It does seem to fit, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess it must have been. That was a bit of a weak clue. And also sunburn being a common skin injury. People need to be looking after their skin, don't they? I don't know. It depends where you. I guess it depends where you live in the world. Again, I just live in a place where it's barely sunny and never really sunny enough to get sunburned. Even if I went outside. Is it common? Is it common to people to get sunburned? I don't know. Anyway, got it. Sunburn. This is an inflammation of the skin caused by UV rays in sunlight, resulting in a temporary change in skin pigmentation. UV rays reflect off of many surfaces, including water, sand, and snow. This can result in sunburns even while snowboarding or skiing. Indeed. Don't do it.
Nice.
Okay. Your point of knowledge or somewhere else? It's common over there. Well, yeah, you can avoid it. Don't get me wrong, Root. If I went somewhere hot, I would definitely wear it. But I don't need it over here. It's not a factor. Okay, and they want me to go to work. No, I've got no desire. I understand this is very last minute, and your conversation will reflect this. No, I've got more important things to do. I'm afraid to tell you. Right, call up Kawakami. Oh yes, you can manage that. Mishima. I'm not being funny. The last time we went to see Mishima, we were supposed to get a rank up on the film, and we didn't. So is it just trying to waste my time with him? What's it trying to do? Let's go see Chihaya, and we'll pay to increase Kawakami's boost, and then we'll go call her up. Right, fortune reading. Please take a seat.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Yes, thank you, Chai. We'll see if that did the thing. I'm sure do we still have temperance? I'm sure we do, right? Unless we do. Genbu, yes, fine. Oh!
Master!
This is Becky. Oh, hold on, it's you. By the way, is your house ever going to get air conditioning? No. Maybe don't first get too hot during summer and really cold in winter. It's so impractical. Oh well. As long as you request me, you do your housework. 5,000 yen. Yes, we know.
Hey.
Get over here.
Then I'll head over.
Yeah, no, this is true, Root, but like I said, it's not really something I worry about. Okay, I'll get dropped off from the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Yes, of course. She seems happy that I requested her. Is it my imagination, or does she not look well? No, we know she's not well. We need to send her to Kami, don't we? Excellent. There we go.
I'll see you later then.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay. I think I'll do that.
This should do it, right?
Yeah, it's already at 5%, 10%. Oh my god, it's flying through it.
Makoto?
Yes, sis?
Yes? I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Oh, damn. God, she was quick.
Already? That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
God.
Yes.
Whip that out, close it out. There we go, you did it. Oh my god. You did it, Makai. My god, that was intense. Not where I live, Mark. No, it's not too bad. I don't go out. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I showed the data from my sister's PC. Yes, I want to congratulate her. But I think it will be okay. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme. I have to head down to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring it right after then. I'm going to punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Before that, we should get over to school.
Oh, yeah, school. Yeah, we have to do school, don't we? Saturday. My God, it was a bit stressful, wasn't it?
Seriously?
I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida, but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure our teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after then.
Oh, yes.
Here we go, Mr. Nui. What's going on, bro? Next week is the school trip you've all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? No. Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. I don't know if I even have one. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Do you have your passport? No, you don't. Oh, you're screwed then. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more than we have if you have more knowledge. Now then, Muknisi-kun, look closely at this picture. Okay. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii.
Let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something. But do you know what the right represents? His hand is out of this. Okay. Good harvest, prosperity, victory, or creation. I don't know. I'm going to guess. He does have a spear, though. He's like, victory. I don't know, maybe. I'm going to just guess the general catch-all prosperity. Yeah, prosperity. I don't know.
This is it.
Oh, not
Okay, cool. Good guess. That's right. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in his left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha himself. After Kamehameha's death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model. Interesting. Wow, really? Yeah, okay, interesting. I'm just really smart. No, not really. I'm really good at guessing things. Hope you'll make the most out of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so buy me some and bring me some back. Is he literally asking for us to buy him a gift? Souvenir, sir? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. I can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Let's hope so. At best, okay. You're not a fan of Dragon Ball, Boris. Just sad, you know. I'm quite fond of Dragon Ball. Let's see. We'll find out.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi-mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
Probably.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
Stay here. I mean, if I was offered the opportunity to go to either one or the other, I'd want to go to both, I guess. But I guess it would be Hawaii. It would edge out, I guess. You would, but yeah, no, Boris, yeah, you would. But it's the fact that he's the teacher, literally dropping a very not so subtle hint to his students, like, "Yo, buy me something." It's like, yeah, come on, bro, we're kids. You're grown up with a salary. Buy your own nuts. That's all right. You know, I don't mind if he doesn't like Dragon Ball. And that's the thing. Dragon Ball's not... it's not like even in my top 10 of anime. But I do love it. You know, it's not for everybody. And like the original series, certainly. And also Z, to a degree, is... you know, it's a product of its time. It's kind of difficult to, I feel... recommend to people who have not seen it before, unless you kind of like you know, a bit of like an anime scholar where you don't mind going back and watching old stuff. But yeah, I'm quite fond of it, let's just put it that way. Scoo, you've been to Hawaii, haven't you, for surfing stuff, presumably? Yeah, I'm sure there's other reasons, Root, but yeah, I mean, it's not hard. Yeah, so I guess of these options, I'm kind of glad we're going to Hawaii.
But Los Angeles is hard to give up too.
Yeah, but
I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
Like a total gangster. I mean, you could probably fit in well in LA. I can somewhat imagine, Ryuji, but I have no idea what you mean when you refer to yourself as a total gangster. And whatever that could possibly mean, the answer is no. No, you do not. Yeah.
That makes no
sense
at all.
No, tell him, Yusuke.
Hawaii is more of a resort place than LA, so I'd rather go there.
Yeah.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data.
Is Morgana just gonna hang out with Futaba then? I guess it makes sense if they keep each other company, doesn't it? Morgana cannot come on the plane with us to Hawaii.
But it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back.
I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
No.
Cute? Leon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
Or not, as the case may be. That's a good point. Yeah, if he's if he's like, yeah, we're the Phantom Thieves, no one would pay any attention to him over there. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We've no way of knowing. You can speculate about it, but you know, it's like everything that happens in history, all of the good and all of the bad, leads up to this point. Of course, the classic hypothetical, often used in kind of science fiction example is the most evil man in history. A lot of people say, although I think maybe they don't consider all the possibilities, but they say Adolf Hitler, or all the people who died because of his actions, died in awful situations. So you should go back and Scotty has literally done an audio drama with this as the theme. Go back and assassinate Hitler before he does all that stuff. Change the timeline. Stop all those people dying. Okay, cool. Then you come back to the present and existence is completely radically different and not necessarily for the better. That's the question. That's the thing, isn't it? So you can't. So looking back on the bad things that have happened in history, it's don't assume that if they hadn't happened, that things would have not been better or any worse right now. Obviously, at the time, they would have been better to not have happened, but quite simply, you know, what any of us may not even have existed, because obviously everything has a knock-on effect. Everything. It is what it is. Anyway, yeah, what the hell, Morgana. Don't cry, buddy. It's fine. Don't forget to prepare yourself for the trip, okay? You really sound like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Then I'll tell you, I'll be coming along. What? The teachers asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I don't know a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? Our trip's ruined. No, Makoto's going to be better in charge than some freaking Mr. Ushimaru. I'm glad we get to go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers there were. Are you talking about us? No, just you, Ryuji. So why are they having you go at all, Makoto? It seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article, so I decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. It seems a few others beside myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs. Yeah. We still got like 3 days before we're going. Right, the 3rd, which is the day we feed the plant. Let's do that. Oop. Excuse me.
Hey.
Yes, we got the good stuff. There we go. Oh! Cool, some more kindness. Hopefully that, when we get that to rank 4, we'll then be able to do the next burger challenge. Yes! Oh, he's calling us. How are you tired? My grammar is perfect, but my health is not. This is my situation. Would you like to support Becky by paying 5,000 yen? Probably. EY is requesting us there, but let's. I guess we'll just keep pushing her for a minute. But let me see where she's at. Hope he doesn't get pissed off at us that we keep blowing him off, but I'm sure he doesn't. He won't, but. She's rank 6. Oh, okay. We've got to go all the way to rank 10. Oh, special massage. That's kind of slightly inappropriate, I feel. But request a massage after going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. So is that like a passive? You have to, or you can pay for that service from her. So it means because when we've been to either a palace or Mementos run, we've done, you get back in the evening and you can't go out, you can't do anything. So that's kind of helpful and useful. But maybe we should get EY under going. I don't know. Maybe we should focus on who's higher level. I suppose technically, if we get Kawakami maxed out and get that ability, that would give us more time in the long run. In terms of time, we're halfway through the game. We've got 6 months, presumably, left in the game. So everything we can do to possibly maximize our time, we probably should, shouldn't we? I assume. Okay, so she's up, so there's no point in Yo, gun enthusiast, stop by the shop if you can. Yeah, we asked to like team up with him, and then I'm like, yeah, we can't hang out, mate. Okay, so let's get Kawakami over here. I wonder why she's the one who invited me. She might be working as a maid. Let's call from the blank later. She didn't reply. Try calling her directly. This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Oh, it's actually collapsed. She's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is. Some good. Let's head over there right away. Bless her. Insert joke here. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Scoo, you should not be allowed to time travel. Yeah, who knows what you do. Nah, you're going to bring some dinosaurs back, Scoo. Yeah, it's tempting, isn't it? It's hard to know what the specific knock-on effect. I guess it would. I guess the further back you go, the more of any action has a greater impact going forward. Even if it's something minor, like you just kidnap a dinosaur. You know, because that dinosaur might not be around to have a baby dinosaur, and maybe the baby dinosaur would have done X, Y, or Z, and so on and so forth. You never know. You good at your insert joke. Welcome in. I assume you're a fan of this game. So welcome in. We've only got about 40 minutes left of today's stream. That's true. You could time travel just to make yourself some money. Like if you just, you know, play some bets on some sporting events where you know the outcome previously. If you've not messed with anything else, nothing else is different in the timeline, then that would technically work. You know, but just infinite money kind of potentially only takes you so far. But I guess you would you inadvertently draw attention to yourself just by winning some great gambles there. Anyway, how you doing? I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. Haha. Thanks for coming all this way to visit me. Of course, Teach. How could I collapse at a time like this? I need to make some money. Am I going to make today's payment? Don't tell them to jog on. Huh, there you are. These the scumbags. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san. You contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. I had to call them up and tell them that one of your teachers owes me money. When I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Not how you doing, are you okay? I'm sorry you're in hospital. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card's payment is coming up soon, so we need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. So you just want me to murder these people here right now? Because I will. These are the Takase-kun's guardians, the one I mentioned the other day. They took care of him, but charged him rent. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? Ha ha, you never learn, do you? Tisk tisk. And after all you did to him, these two are scum. Scum! I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't strain yourself, don't lie. Don't pay them. That's not, these guys can jog on. Manisi-kun, stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. I'll fight you, old man. If you want to step outside in the street, that's no problem.
Thank you.
Yo, Fifi! Fifi there? Oh my god. Thank you for that sub there, Fifi. Oh my god. Hang on, let me just catch over a second. Yeah, you probably would, Scoo, to be fair. You probably would. Probably not best mess around with it, but look, I'm not here to judge you, Scoo. You do what you want. Fifi, how the hell are you doing, my dear? Are you well? Are you looking after yourself? How was your Christmas? How was your New Year? How's work? How's life? Are you hanging in there? Are things good? Are things not so good? Are you doing well? Either way, do tell, Fifi. Do tell. They're pretty rubbish. Yeah, I mean, overall, Root, I don't know. I don't want to be the one to judge. But there's probably certain individuals members of our collective species that if they were eaten by a dinosaur, we may be able to say that, maybe we're better off with them being eaten by a dinosaur. I know a few, and I'm sure we all know a few. So if we kind of like add them all together, that's probably quite a few people who could be eaten by dinosaurs, and then we could be like, oh, there we go, 2 birds, 1 stone. The dinosaurs got fed, and the human race is better off. I don't know. We should see that. Things have been rough for the past few months, have they, Fifi? But things are on the up and up now. Excellent. I'm sorry you've had a rough time of it, Fifi. I'm always here if you ever need me for anything. I mean, I can't come over there and fight your enemies. Obviously, that's kind of impractical and probably also not what you would actually want. But if you ever need someone to vent or rant at, Fifi, I'm just a message away, and there's no pressure there. I know. I like to deal with my own issues myself, But truly do mean that. Just message me anytime. But I'm glad things are getting better, and you're keeping a positive attitude through it all. But yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right, Fifi. I've been sick for the past. Well, basically, I was since just before Christmas. I'm only now just starting to feel almost like 100% again. Not quite there, but not far off. And it's very unusual for me because I don't really get sick. That's like the second time I've been sick in the past 10 years. So I was like, meh, meh. Thankfully, Christmas wasn't ruined. But my God, I was rough for a minute there. Christmas Eve was the worst day of it. But I've slowly been getting better since then. Yeah, Bark, if I could, I would do it. Obviously, I'm not here to just like blindly take people's sides. I need to know like the ins and outs of the situation. But you're all good people. So if you guys have enemies, I feel that, those people are probably in the wrong. and depending on what the situation is, I probably shouldn't just physically start attacking people if it's not that level of enemy situation. But you know, when you just need to like analyze the situation and see what, you know. You see what I'm saying, Bark? But yeah, maybe. Who knows? Hardly Jason Bourne, Fifi. Hardly. But look, I believe in loyalty and respect. And, you know, if I consider you a friend and someone else is out there in the world is giving you grief that is unjustified, if I can, I will do anything and everything I can to shut down that situation, regardless of whatever that may be. It sounds probably facetious or weird, I don't know, but I guess it comes from when I was younger. I was very shy. You know, probably wasn't help with the undiagnosed autism, you know, but you know, and I was also the fat kid. Basically, you know, I wasn't like victimized and bullied, but you know, I was picked on. I was like not included in things and stuff. That, you know, it took me. It wasn't until I was older that I built confidence, and started standing up for myself in situations. And as soon as you start doing that, you go, actually, you know, you can. There's only so much bullshit you can have thrown at you. The point where you go, I'm going to stand up for myself regardless of the consequences of the situation. Like, even if I am socially ostracized, if I am physically injured, or even if I meet my death, because some situations are worth risking your life for. And ever since I've adopted that mindset, I have just been much more successful in my own life, much happier, and much more at peace with my own place in existence. And thankfully, to date, no serious ill has come my way because of that, you know, slightly more confident, even aggressive attitude. Not needlessly aggressive at those who wish ill on me and other people in general. I'm always polite. I'm always forgiving. I'm always giving the benefit of the doubt to everyone. But if you don't behave, or if you cross me, or if you cross my friends, people who I care about, then I will get after you if I need to. Defender is the anime. Oh my god. Embarrassing. I'm not even a good fighter, honestly. I'm not. But I feel like I can, I'm not easily intimidated, and I can hold my own. And if I'm in that frame of mind where I'm like, I am in the right here, and my friends and I'm being wronged, or my friends are being wronged or are in danger, I'll put my life on the line. I don't care, because it's better to die with honor than live a long, healthy life as a coward, I feel. And to the airport, and also let's go to the UK. Hey, Bark, I will be waiting. You bring them over here. Oh, bless you, Bark. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know, when you should always avoid situations like that. But sometimes situations like that come after you. Even you live your life with the best of intentions. You keep your head down. You don't bother others. You sort your own shit out, and you don't get involved in other people's shit. But sometimes those weird psychos who are desperate for attention and are mentally ill will get involved in your business. I guess it's extra dangerous in the United States because any situations like that over here, worst case scenario, someone's going to hospital, and in my personal experience, it's very, very rare that it even gets to that stage. Your physical altercations almost certainly end very quickly, one way or another. But of course, in America, someone whips out a gun, someone's dead. You're like, oh, okay. Well, no, that's 2 lives destroyed already, at least. Yeah, don't start the fight, finish it. Yes, you know, Fifi, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, what am I rambling about here? I'm just concerned that people are harassing Fifi, and I'm like, I'll go get them. I hope it's not as bad as all that, Fifi. Excuse me. You're gonna regret this in 3 to 5 business days. Yeah, I know Scoo's a man who lives life to the fullest and feels that on some level he's got nothing to lose, but you know, he's been closer to the edge than a lot of us. Yeah, Roo, exactly. And that's the thing. Most of these like scumbaggery people who are just trying to be mean to you and make you feel bad, they fold under pressure. It's only the true psychos who don't fold. This is what I've found. You know, the bullies and the scumbaggery people, they just take advantage of the common man and woman who doesn't want to deal with that situation at all. Those people, as soon as you give them any amount of pushback, they fold under pressure. It's only the 1 in a million absolute psychopath is the one that you want to watch out for. So, you know, it's on like, you know, in terms of probability, you're probably going to be safe taking that stance. Give them a piece of your mind at the very least. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Scoo, and that sometimes you don't want to do that, but sometimes it is necessary. Well, you know, and you don't have to be rude, and some of us are not naturally like that. That's why you have friends who are. Back you up. And we just hopefully avoid all situations like that anyway. And it's relatively easy to do. But some just, you know. Anyway, the point of that whole tirade there, that whole rant there is, I don't, you know, if you're my friend, if I consider you a friend, I'm concerned about you. I'll do whatever I can to help you. Because you've already proved yourselves to me. That means I have your back. You know, you have my loyalty. We're very limited in the world we live in because we're geographically, we're nowhere near each other. So there's nothing, I can't practically come to your house and help you with stuff. Or vice versa. But, you know, I can talk at you and I can listen to you. If you have that service is open to anyone at any time. Not in the middle of the night. I'm not getting up out of bed for you. But if I can make time for you, I will. Yes, if it comes to it. And Fifi's like, no one's even been hassling me like that. I just like hear like one of my friends is like, oh, I've not been the best. And I'm like, who was it? Point me at them. She's like, no, it wasn't even like that, is. It just wasn't, you know, it was just a bit rough for a bit. Anyway, talking about scum. Yeah, Takase's relatives here. Yeah. Oh, our pressure adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. No. And I'm not being funny, you took him in because his parents died, but then you forced him to get several part-time jobs to pay you rent. Oh, we're so sorry your parents died. You can come and live with us. As long as you pay us rent. What? Honestly, she should have been fired. Honestly, I should punch you in the face right about now. That's not true. And yet she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. Meh. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. Meh. And the best way of showing remorse, of course, is to give us money. Deliver us from the scum of the earth. In a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you with my fist of love. It's not that we're trying to extort you. That's exactly what you're trying to do, you fucking scum. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that accident. Poor Tyke, it's almost like he was murdered. Well, if anyone is responsible for his death here, it's you. You need to take a look in the mirror, you scum. So you no longer feel regret? In that case, perhaps you should sue the Board of Education. What kind of claim could you lay? Oh, right, yeah. So our adoptive son that we were kind of, you know, treating like shit, he died, and it's all the fault of his teacher, because he wouldn't have died if she had not tried to help him study. So, yeah, we're sort of suing you. They'd be like, get out of here, jokers. Jog the actual on. You would hope. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. Joker's pretty chill. Because if I had been there, I would have been like, yeah, I would have probably like, at least followed them home to find out where they live. I would have just been like, bro, you're going to leave her alone, and if you don't, I'll knock you fuck out. I guess we're on probation, aren't we? So we'd be maybe going to actual prison if we did. I don't know. Sometimes you just got to roll the dice, haven't you? I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait, sister company. It's not. This isn't the actual. This isn't actually the actual brothel side of things, is it? I can make a lot more there, yeah, by selling your body. You can pretty much guess what type of services they provide, right? Yeah. As soon as I can make more money, no. You know what? I'm going to stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologise to Kasek-kun. He knows. He understood. So if his guardians demand money, then I'll just have to pay them. That's the wrong choice. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It makes me really happy. I feel that she's starting to depend on me. Well, she needs to listen to what I have to say then. Rank up, rank 7.
All right.
God damn it, this is ridiculous. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Visiting hours are over. Yeah. Okay.
I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you will, Teach. God, it's ridiculous, this situation she's got herself into. Who should I vote for in the rankings? Isn't this kind of interesting? Akechi's a detective, right? He seems like kind of incompetent. He talks big, but he doesn't even do anything. I hate people like that. They all talk. I mean, we need to change the hearts of these people harassing Kawakami, don't we? Hey, do you go to arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Nasty how? Well, the sound of it is a frequent cheater. Lately he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gun About and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. How is he cheating though? Not just a gamer, cheating inexcusable.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos.
Yeah. I mean, if he is actually cheating at an arcade game, like he's somehow hacking it, yeah, that is scumbaggery, and that, you know, should be dealt with. But hardly the list at the top of our priorities, is it? But how on earth is he cheating at an arcade game?
Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Okay. Oh my god, right, here we go.
Okay.
Moving to school trip next Wednesday. Maybe we should take care of what we can before then. Shouldn't tell us about the Mementos target, probably. What else have we got? out this week, Kafumi. And this is something, but I won't be out of the church this week. I'm going to Los Angeles for my school trip with Yusuke, and I believe no, Kasumi's with us, isn't she? But she's not going to Hawaii. She isn't going anywhere. It's my first time overseas, so I'm a little nervous. Will you continue with your lessons if I return safely? Yeah, don't worry. You're going to be fine. You're literally going to be fine. Don't worry about it, Fumi. Okay, so let's go and check out that guy. Before we do that, it's Sunday, which means time for some juice. All right, our funds are starting to run a bit low, aren't they?
What do you want?
But still. Chug that charm.
Nice.
Right, next, Central Street. Let's go find this guy in the arcade.
Hey.
Right, it's a minute target here, right? I've been identified. Flustered gamer. Angry gamer. What, you want to play this? I'm playing Gunabout right now, so don't bother me. Hey, did you get change yet? It won't take my 1,000 yen bill. Oh, now's my chance. The cheater's logged in. What? Hey, hurry up and bring me back some change. The cheater? What are you talking about? Someone online found his real name on a social media site, and now they're all raging. I think his real name is Yoshikuni Najima. That dirtbag is 40 years old and jobless. I mean, hey, look, don't... Just because you're like 40 years old and don't have a job, alright? I feel attacked. No, not 40. Not far off. Fifi, thank you for the bitties there. I appreciate that. Well, I'm just gonna crush Najima and be a hero. You don't seem to be winning at all. Shut up! Just go and bring me back some change already. Okay, well, this guy seems like a bit of a dick as well. So that's the malevolent player that Machine was talking about. He's the infamous cheater. I don't think to cheat if you're playing alone, but it's wrong to mess with other people like that. We got his name too. Looks like Yoshikuni Najima is going to be our next target. Make sure everyone's on board, of course. I also... we've got others that we need to ID, don't we? Yeah, new ID'd, question mark. Okay, it's working at the convenience store, and that question mark is for working at Crossroads. So I still need to do those, but I'm still in the mind to not worry about those, and yeah, Futaba's up there, Takemi's up as well. Okay, I didn't know if Hifumi was kind of like asking us to go and hang out with her for a bit. Shinjuku. No, not Kiki Joji. I guess we're gonna hang out with get Futaba going, right? Yeah, she's only rank 1. Need a hermit persona. Which I'm pretty sure we don't have a hermit on us, do we? Okay. Unless I just try and focus Takemi. No, I guess Futaba's ability is going to be more useful for us for battling. Wow, Caroline. What's she like? I hate her. I don't hate her, like I want bad things to happen to her, but she's just so unpleasant. Needlessly unpleasant. Yes.
Would like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, Hermit, Bicorn.
This persona?
There we go.
A fee is required. This
Yes.
is your power. done already? What? No slacking off.
Right, okay. Futaba it is. Okay, that takes us outside, so I guess we can head into the hideout, right?
Everyone's here.
People are treating us like the allies of justice now. The winds are totally blowing in our favor. Infiltrate palace? There are no palaces to infiltrate. We could end a run in mementos, but I'd rather get everyone ID'd first. It's unimaginable how much people are talking about us. We need to be extra careful from now on. Ryuji. We got the info about the mental shutdown cases. I'm sure that stuff Futaba's doing will bring up something. Leave that data to me. You guys go have a good trip. I can handle this by myself. Okay, so if we exit, I'll put us in there. Which I assume she's hanging out here. Unless she's at her house. Oh no, she just hangs around outside, does she? Was she about to level up? Yeah, okay. Does we need to pay to get any bonus XP? Aside from getting the persona. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. It's fine. She's really depressed. Maybe we should cheer her up. I might be able to comfort Futaba if my kindness were selfless. It's okay, I promise. Don't worry, Izzy. Don't worry for Futaba. Okay. Right, so our kindness needs to go up one more rank before we can deal with Futaba. Okay. In that case, we'll get on to Kami. I assume do we have the Death Mandrake? We do, okay. Okay, so we need to get more kindness before we can, one more level. It's not far off, to be fair. I won't go out of my way to do it. Not while there's other confidants to be hanging out with.
Hey.
The evenings have been getting cooler. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as seasons change, so be careful. What we're here for today. The clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass on it today. Oh. Okay. Takemi's depressed. My overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. I need to talk to you. Yeah, you last time we spoke, you said you needed to see my face somewhere other than your dreams. Yo, Jess. How you doing, Jess? Are you well? What's going on? Since this might be the last time, what are you talking about? Yeah, we'll hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning, but you work for yourself. What do you mean resigning? Handing your notice to yourself? What are you talking about? Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. Well, yeah, because of the guy, I can't remember his name. The doctor who stitched her up from the hospital, the university hospital, was probably like being wheedling his way around, being like, "I'm scum, so do as I say," or words to that effect. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. Yeah, Mura-chan's deaded, so let's not bring that up. You okay with this? It's fine. No, it's not. I'll change his heart for you, or I'll just go beat him up. Either way, I confirmed with the hospital Mira-chan was being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Mira-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, so I could save people just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business, after all, and the chief decides what's best for it. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. You might just be my one and only, but I'm the best. So, you know, I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patience. There are plenty of other small-town doctors. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks. Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those entrance exams. Is there anything I can do for her? We could change the heart of... it's interesting. We're changing the hearts of, like, people who are, you know, losers who cheat in arcade games. But not, like, corrupt doctors who are interfering with people's businesses and stuff. It should definitely be an option. Let's worry about that in a second. Fifi, thank you for hydration. I'll chug that. Look, you've raffle ticket, Fifi. So, let me take that from you. Now, Fifi, the drawing will be on the 1st of February. You don't need to be around. I'll do it live on stream. If you are not here, I will contact you and let you know. There we go. There's not too many tickets at the moment. That's only the 22nd. I think the first month we had like 123, and last month we had 90. So not too many at the minute, but obviously there's still like 3 weeks yet to buy tickets, and I'm sure some people will buy them right at the end. However, thanks to our generous patrons, we have double the prizes for this month. So that means anybody does buy a raffle ticket for January, for the February's draw, you have double the chance of winning. There's twice as many prizes. So thank you for that, Fifi. Yeah, me get the hydration as well. Bye. No, this is not the end to Kami. Yeah, what's his full name? Just out of interest. I'm not going to do anything.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing at all. Why? I hope you're not planning on getting revenge for me. Wouldn't dream of it. It's for... I'm not going to lie to her. It's for my research. Or something. You're such a weird kid. Yes. His full name is Shoichi Yamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Yes, so if we change his heart, then he will ease up on you. Is that all? Yep, for now. Yeah, we definitely need to do something. There we go. Bad medicine. What a scumbag. You know, imagine using your personal, political, social power to just get your own way. Scumbaggy scumbags. I'm so bored. Don't be. Get to work. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We can hang out with Morgana for the, in a few days. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us has the time to entertain you right now. Oh shoot, I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? You need to probably pack some clothes, Ryuji, sunscreen, sunglasses. Make sure you got your money. Make sure you got your passport together. Make sure your phone is charged. Is he serious? He's like, oh, all I need is a toothbrush. That's all I need, isn't it? A toothbrush. Unbelievable. Cool. All right, another raffle ticket from Fifi, raffle ticket from Jess. Excellent. Let me mark those down for you. Nice, thank you. Obviously, the less people who enter, the more chance you have of winning. But, especially, like I say, especially this month. There we go. Now, it's not money, it's not a gift ticket, it's not a gift card or anything of necessary value. It depends, though, on your opinion. Basically, you can win being a producer of this channel for a month. That is the system I have set up on Patreon, which some of our community members do pay for, and some of them have sponsored the raffles, or the raffle for and the prizes, so they've already paid for it. Yeah, all that essentially allows you to do is have a say on what we do here on the channel. So, you know, some people, that's of no value to them. They don't care what we do here. They just happen to be here. And other people are like, oh, yeah, no, it is. Play this game. This game would be awesome. I really want to see you play this game. That's what it does. So look out for that. It was on the first Scoo. Unfortunately, you did not win, I'm afraid, sir. But we did give you a flex. How many tickets did you get, Scoo? Yeah, you got 9 tickets, didn't you, Scoo? Yeah. So we got you extra flex as you runner-up prize. Unfortunately, you did not win this time, Scoo. But here's next time. You got double the chance of winning this month, buddy. My God, yeah, they've been too good to me, Fifi. Too good indeed. That's a lot I need. Shampoo, lotion, conditioner. I suppose she does have long hair, doesn't she? And she's obviously got to look after it. Ah, that reminds me, I should pack a canvas. This trip will be a prime painting opportunity. It won't be enough, though. You don't need it. But I won't be able to draw anything. Perhaps I'll pack 3 just to be safe. Just absorb the experience, Yusuke, and then you can paint and draw to your heart's content when you get back. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Like, yeah. Being able to talk to each other openly like that might be nice. Must be nice. As opposed to what, Morgana? It's not on the shopping channel, right? No.
Hey.
Let's make the news in other countries. I wouldn't thought it'd go that far. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't. Right, let me check here. Right, we've got the lottery to check tomorrow. Who's messaging us? Lala-chan from Crossroads. Can you make a shift tonight? Or my regulars just whooshed in like a big drunken tornado. And obviously get a little extra pay. I'm not that bad of a boss. Let me know. Ciao. I might actually, as it's extra, because we do need to do it at some point. Shy of those. Like, should we do a test? Look forward to seeing you. Who else is around? EY's up. Okay, well, that's great, but... Right, Chia's there. Yeah, I mean, I need to do that before next time we go into Mentos. Okay, let's go and work at Crossroads for the evening. And just get that out of the way. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, we just need to head over there. I don't need to respond to her. Let's do it.
Oh, honey.
You say that, Scoo. I entered a raffle on, like over a year ago now, on Twitter to win an emote. And I had like basically a 1 in 100 chance of winning, and I did. There's like, I think there's 2 winners and there's like about 200 people entered. And I was one of the winners. So, I mean, it can happen, Scoo. The more tickets, Scoo, you get in, the more chance you have of winning. I'll say that. Let's say you had 9 tickets, Scoo, out of 90 people. So you had a 1 in 10 chance of winning. You know, so definitely happen. I have faith in you as well, Scoo. Up to you, buddy. What you want to do about it? They're your channel points. So, sorry, boy. Ichiko-chan isn't here today. Yeah, I know. Lala-chan, what you? She phoned me up to say, come and work. I've got loads of people here today. I'll get here. Not only is she doesn't mention the work, but there's nobody here. Are you here to see me instead?
Hey.
I haven't identified yet. Maybe we can gather more info while working. Yeah, I'm here to work. You said you were busy.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, we're just going to do it. Go on and get changed, yeah.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. Whoa! Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality, of course. Oh! But yeah, this place is pretty packed tonight. I'd say it's time to get to work. No doubt. Which customer should I talk to? That guy on the left seems the most sus. Okay, we've got the lady on her own in the red dress. And then these 2 are down the front here. They seem to, if they're not here together, they seem to be speaking a conversation. Scary looking man. What looks scary about him? Okay, let's start with the scary looking man then. Hey there, scary looking man. Lala seems busy. If you're not doing anything more important right now, then you're talking to me.
Man.
This customer's intense. I listened to him to the end without running away.
Yep.
How is that man so intense? We didn't succumb to the intense vibe he gave off. You've got more guts than you did before. Okay, so he wasn't the guy, so it was the other guy down the end, I expect. Never mind. Okay, I guess we'll have to try that again. Oh, or maybe not.
Excuse me.
Good evening. Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Well, so your boss has been bullying you again? As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking with me, talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
It's the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man. So many people have quit because of the stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Okay, we've got his name. Hey, Lala. I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something and help me with this. Like how? Are you going to ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I guess it's impossible. But it's nice to think about.
Hey.
Did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Let's steal his stress. Let's help him. Yeah, we can do that. Right, now we've got a name. Need to okay that with everyone at the hideout.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home round now. Oh yeah, you were speaking with Yasutora-chan today, right? Yes, he's a scary-looking man. I'm surprised you could hold a conversation with him. You're really quite bold to talk to him. I was impressed with what I saw. Well, here's your pay. Keep up the good work. 12k. Not bad. That's the best money we've made in a day's work before. All right, you should be going home. You're still underage, and Shinjuku is dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easy to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think think you look more dependable now. Oh, excellent. Come on, kindness. Okay. I guess it didn't make. Obviously, we got the quest went along anyway. I guess whichever. Excuse me. Whichever customer you speak to determines which stat you get a boost in. So obviously we spoke to the scary looking guy, it gave us guts. I guess if we spoke to the woman in the evening dress, might have given us charm. So maybe the red-faced businessman guy might have been kindness because he was like stressed and embarrassed about something. We could comfort him, and maybe we'd have got knowledge or proficiency speaking to the lady in the business suit. I'm guessing. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, time to go to bed. Speaking of that, we've gone over schedule. We need to save the game and wrap up right now. I thought I was getting hungry. My God, I was like, oh, it's time to eat. The Phantom Thieves have been so popular lately. What is the fan site? Oh, they have new merch. We've got merch, have we? We have merch. The Phantom Thieves are amazing. Are we getting a cut of that merch? I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone who posts them is just behind the times. Just look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit from what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk from someone who can't even catch them. Yeah. I hope Akechi's going to be alright. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. Looks like people are coming round to us. Maybe.
I don't get it.
Everyone knows about the cover-up. I'm not really... It's not really a big deal anymore. You know, what is a big deal? My Gunabout rank going up. Gunabout. The Super Real? Is that the name of the game? Gunabout, the Super Real. Only from Activision now. Yeah, that's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. The multiplayer's so good. The arcade on Central Street has it. So does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a go sometime. I guess we should try it ourselves. I played against someone really good the other day. I couldn't land a single shot on them. That's a cheater, isn't it? We'll deal with him first before we go play it. Oh, you're on the second Jibber Jabber hour right now, do you, Roo? Oh, I see.
Yep.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. I kind of miss when no one knew who we were. Yeah. This is what the bad guy wants. This, you know, wants this working against us. Let me just briefly see who's around. Okay, no one's messaged us. Maruki, he says he's up, but he's greyed out. Maybe I just could try and speak to him briefly. Futaba, but she's greyed out. Because obviously we know who don't have the right thing to talk to. Let me just head down to where Maruki is and be like, yo, bro, long time no see. What's going on?
Welcome.
Hey, good work today. It's already autumn. Good work. You don't know what we've been up to. You expect to get a little less hot, huh?
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well. Really, you've been such a huge help, Nizzy-kun.
I'm sorry.
All this progress is in my research has me really busy. So our deal might have to wait for now. I'll definitely want to talk later when I've got some more time. Right, okay. So he's there, but he's not there. So we technically have free time for once in our lifetimes. Yeah, nobody's waiting on us. Nobody we can do anything about or with. In that case, I'm inclined for us to go and work at the convenience store. Just so that will allow us to hopefully Yeah, we have an unidentified target, and if we do identify them now, we may be able to go do a big old Mementos run before we head on the school trip. Not today, obviously. We have a huge sale on all our hot food items.
What do you want to do?
We're here to what? Oh, let's see what they got for sale, though. Oh, they're at the convenience store. Oh, Phantom Thief snack restores 50 hit points and cures ailments for an ally. I can only buy 3. Yeah, can I buy 30 instead? Because I don't think we have any healing items that restore your status, do they? Do we? So, I mean, you'll take that.
What do you want to do?
No, and we're going to work here as well. Can raise your charm. Okay, I'm not really here for that, but we'll do it anyway. No, it's been a while. Kasumi.
Senpai.
Whoa, Izzy Senpai, I had no idea you work here. Well, this is like our second shift ever in the past 6 months. So we are working here, but are we actually working here? Or do we work here? Insert joke, I went to the library this stream. I think it was like several days ago, just to turn a book in, but we the one we're reading is not finished. I didn't look around or talk to anybody though. And that pink uniform, it actually looks great on you. I'm surprised. I'm sorry, you're surprised we look good in pink? Is that a problem, Kasumi? My God, I'm sorry for troubling you. You better be. I'll see you at the cashier in a bit. Yeah, you do that. Buy what you want to buy. Buy your stuff. Convenience stores have been lifesavers for me when I was hungry in the middle of training. She eats more than Yusuke, doesn't she? I can't help wanting to buy protein chocolate bars, all those jelly drinks. What's a jelly drink? Yeah, but a protein chocolate bar. Yeah, yes, please. I'm sorry to chat in the middle of your work. Please keep it up. And we even got we got a bond up with her as well, even though we've maxed her out. No, you carry on. You carry on, Kasumi. You don't want... Morgana, what are you doing out there? Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers, of course. There you go, charm XP. Not kindness, really, but...
Want to head back?
Almost done. Right, let's get your pay and head home. Okay. Cool. Obviously not as much. Yeah, we need to do more work if we want information on the target. Okay. All right, so we need another visit or two. I guess because the convenience store is the very first job you get. Maybe some players of this game on the first time might have worked there already several times, whereas I was like just got distracted by other things. But we shall see. Futaba mentioned you guys are going on a school trip next week. I'm not giving you any money, okay? Yeah, I didn't think you were, Dad. And don't worry about getting me a souvenir or anything like that. Okay, well at least he's at least he's like, you know, he's on the level, so to speak. And we can hang out with him as well. Who is messaging us? Oh yeah. Oh my God, she must hate us. Have you got information for me? No. Yes, but no. And notice it's the lottery as well. Let's see if we won the lottery and buy a new ticket, whether we did or didn't. I'm sure we didn't, but... Oh, 10,000 yen! I mean, it's not like a jackpot or anything, but... Whoa. Use that money wisely.
Welcome.
Yeah, to buy another lottery ticket. That's what we're doing. Okay, the 12th of September. Let's have a look. I'll make a note. Although, let me have a look at our diary briefly, a calendar. Right, yes, okay, so the school trip is there. Right, so it's Wednesday through to Sunday, so I guess we arrive back in Japan on Monday, I'm guessing, is the idea. So I guess we leave to go there on Wednesday and we travel back on Sunday. Is that the idea? So 5 days, including both travel days, so 3 solid days there. It's a long way to go for only 5 days, I feel. I feel like if you're going to Hawaii, you want to like at least like a week and a half solid, maybe even 2 weeks, right? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, if we read that book, yeah, I'll say this, insert. When we do change the book, I do always check through the list to see if there's anything new and pick what I feel would be the most appropriate. Right, 14-hour flight. Yeah, I mean, if you for going for 5 days, you know what I mean? Day 1, traveling all day. Day 2, you're jet lagged. Day 3 and 4, you might be able to enjoy, and before you know it, they will fly by, and now you got to travel back on the next day. I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't go, but I feel like it'd be done with too quick. It's 6 hours from the west coast, is it? Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think. Is it kind of in the middle between Japan and the west coast of America? It's also 6 hours. Okay, cool. Yeah, probably 14 hours from where I live. Okay, but still, even a 6-hour flight. Yeah, I was just guessing in my imagination, Hawaii is kind of like equidistant from Japan and America. That was my guess anyway. Yo, Artney, how you doing, bro? Oh, have you been, bud? All right, you're not fighting the rotation of... Yeah, I've got you. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Okay, so it's fractionally closer to America route, but in terms of, air travel, it's, let's just say it's close enough. Okay, cool. I got the impression that, because it's technically, for Japan, that Hawaii is seen as like a nice getaway, luxury, like holiday destination. I feel like a lot of, and obviously America as well, definitely. I feel like a lot of other places in the world, they don't, well, I guess it depends who you are and how much money you have and, what kind of free time you have. But like, over in the UK growing up, it was Spain, or, some of the Spanish islands were seen as the holiday destination if you're going abroad. And in fact, Spain is the country that I've been to more than any other country outside of the UK, obviously. I think I've been to Spain like at least half a dozen times, if not more. I literally lost track. I don't remember all the number of times I went. I went once with my parents when I was a very, very small child, like maybe 5 or 6 years old. And then I went with my dad and his girlfriend and my stepmom and her kids for 5 or 6 or 7 times over the years after that fact. Which, I don't remember too much about them, but anyway. That's taken that care of. That's taken care of that. So, all our options. Yeah, I'll tell you. Tajiro. So that's probably what we will do, right? And let me just quickly get our persona if I don't have it. I'll probably end up checking again tomorrow. Tajiro is the Hierophant, which it looks like we do not have. Okay, so let me go and do that briefly. I'll buy the cheapest hero fant. Down there you go. That kind of shows, Scoo. If there's a place that I've been to more often than you have, I guess I guess that's just it was just a thing in the UK. You know, growing up in like the late 80s and 90s, you know, that's where people would go. You know, on their relatively cheap abroad package holiday, would be somewhere in Spain.
You certainly seem composed.
Right, I want to buy
These are the paths you have
a
walked.
hero fan off you, please. Ready for tomorrow. There we go, Berith.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Yes, this persona. Yes, I'll withdraw this persona. Yes, I will accept this persona. Thank you, Justine.
It is time, innate.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So I'll save it right here. And as soon as we get back tomorrow on this game, we'll spend time with Dad Jiro. I think that's the best thing to do. Yeah, and in fact, if I just briefly look at our requests, it should only be the one that's not ID'd. Yeah, look, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 this time. Which, you know, to go into mementos. And I know we've got the section, we've got 2, like, whole sections, basically. We've got the section that unlocked after clearing Kanashiro's palace, and presumably there's another section unlocked for clearing Futaba's palace. So that's probably what we're gonna, if I can manage to get this in before we go on holiday to Hawaii, that would be perfect. If not, tough titty, we'll do it when we get back. It doesn't really matter, but I feel that'd be a cool thing to do. So it kind of all depends, like on the next day, 1 day, 2 day. I might even have time, honestly.
I'll just do this.
I just saved it and I'll save again. Okay, we're gonna jump over a couple of minutes. Oh my god, we're gonna half an hour over. This is what happens when you're having fun. You're playing Persona 5 and hanging out with lovely people. Yeah, exactly. See, you go places with a purpose, Scoo. I just got dragged places as a child. Oh my god. Right, yeah. So first thing tomorrow, we'll hang out with Sojiro. Then we will, if I don't know, I think we're actually gonna have time, to be honest. I think we'll, but it would be nice to do another full Mementos run before too long. We've got 7 requests in there, but I just need to make sure I work at the convenience store another time or 2 before we can. Wow, Auntie, yeah, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, I know. I've never heard of anybody go to Hawaii and be like, "Oh no, it was shit." Everyone's like, "Oh my god, it was paradise," or you know, I guess there's some stuff to look out there, but I guess it's mostly about just relaxing and being in this, you know, just chilling out in this island, tropical island paradise, I guess. Yeah, and I know there's a bit of a weird vibe as well, with the Hawaiian people, in the fact that, yeah, I don't should it be part of America? Should it be their own thing? But like in the fact that, you know, there's certain parts of the culture where they're like, they don't like the fact that they have to rely on tourism. They don't want people coming over here on vacation. It's just like, just leave us alone. This is our island. This is where we live. You know, not like you don't belong here, but, you know, and I get it. I would probably feel the same. But they are so their economy is so dependent on tourism that it's kind of not an option. So it kind of, you know, that they have some like conflicted feelings with that, you know, which, you know, I get it. You've been to Portugal at least 20 times, Scoo. My God. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, Portugal's one of the European countries I have never been to. But I've heard good things about it. My God, yeah, Bark, it's flown by today. Oh, not the Florida man part of Florida. Yeah, Florida gets a bad rap, Root. You know, a lot of places have weird people and weird situations. I'm sure there's parts of Florida that are not only wonderful, but are unlike anywhere else. Right, I can only imagine. Let's go. Damn. You love Florida as well. Yeah, Scoo's been all sorts of places. Yeah, most of the places I've been, like everywhere I've been has been essentially in like Western Europe. In fact, I've only been outside of Europe twice in my life. Once to the far west, I went to the Dominican Republic, which was fine, but it was just kind of like a hotel swimming pool holiday, which is good to get away for a bit, but then it kind of gets a bit boring after a bit. But yeah, the weather was wonderful. And the furthest east I've been, I went to Jordan, which was very dry, very hot, very dusty, and got to see a lot of cool old stuff. But yeah, interesting. And I've been to like several different places throughout Europe. Sometimes briefly, and I don't have very much recollection, and then other times, you know, spent a bit more time there. But you lived in Miami for 9 years, Scoo. My God, you loved it. Damn. There you go. That's decided. And I suppose it's as equidistant as we can possibly get, I assume. There we go. Key West it is, folks. I don't know when we're organising this. Oh. Ooh. Oh, my God. I need to go through the thank yous, don't I? Let's have a look. Being very generous, you crazy kids. They're like Scotty, you know, just said, just turn up late more often. I meant to all of the folks on throughout America and us folks over here in Europe. Right, that's what I was going for. Yeah, we go. No, C-Star, always a pleasure. So, taking it from the top. Thank you very much to Caged Wolf for the resub. Thank you very much to Squidge for the resub. Thank you very much to Ryan for... I'll count these because I'll be here all day if I can. For a gift sub. Root, 40 bitties. In honour of Caged Wolf. Ryan for a gift sub number 2. Caged Wolf for 5 gift subs. Athaline for a gift sub. Ryan for 10 more gift subs and then another gift sub. So that's 11 more. Queen Velvet takes the 100 bitties and dropping that Dragon King slice. And then last but not least, by any means, Fifi Demon for 20 bitties and a resub there. Wow. Thank you guys for your massive support. Izzy Pie. Think about pie pie is to be eaten. So, you know, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know, Root. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I guess I guess if you're getting on a plane and flying across the Atlantic Ocean, it doesn't really matter whether you're like stopping on the East Coast or going all the way over to the West Coast, does it? You know, or anywhere in between. You kind of you already committed. It doesn't really make that much difference. But I just wonder if we kind of discovered, if we ascertained exactly where everybody was located, what would be the mathematical central location for all of us. So obviously, you know, I guess as the crow flies, it would be somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. But where would it actually be? Like, if it was like based on like a distance and on an average of like numbers of people who were there. I would imagine it would be somewhere on the east coast of the States, but as it would work out, but who knows? Well, bless you, Sea Star. As are you. I'm just pleased to be here. Well, thank you, Fifi, for hanging out and just being your awesome self. I'm sorry you've had a couple of tough months recently, especially over like the end of the year and Christmas and going to New Year. But I'm glad things are on the up and up. And as with everyone, I know that I'm always here if you need me. If you just want someone, you want advice, or you just want somebody to listen to your woes, I can do either of those things. Or if you want to take it a step further, you've got a problem with someone. I can't come over there, but if you can stick me on a phone call with anyone and I'll have a word with them, you'll be your shitty boss, your shitty family, your shitty friends, whatever. I'll have, and bear in mind, caution with that offer. That offer, were it to be followed through, may actually cause more harm than good. And I will not be held responsible for that. But the offer is there. But before you go, yeah, oh my God. What's going on here, Sea Star? I'm just going to wait a second, see if there's any more coming through. See, I'm all for building an island, Scoo, but I don't know if I want to live on an island with dinosaurs. Yeah, look, if you need me to do it, Fifi, just be aware, like, you know, it might cause you more grief than you think. Just 2. Are you sure, Sea Star? Look at that, Sea Star. I mean, like, oh, I'm just going to flex with this arm. I'm going to flex with this arm. Do you know why? Because I am, without a doubt, over 18,000. Because I'm the stargazing Sea Star, and there's nothing you can do about it. You have to accept that. Take that. Boom. Sea Star, double flex. Thank you so much, my dear. Absolute little gem. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know Sea Star, Scoo does. Scoo did a lovely clip of Sea Star the other day on her second ever stream. She's recently started streaming, playing Witcher 3, and also doing some arts and crafts, as she's a very talented artist and crafty person in all sorts of general sewing and things. You coming for Athaline? Well, yeah, good luck with that, Sea Star, although that's, you know, getting a double flexing right there. It can happen. Damn, check that out, Sea Star. That's 20 total now. And you've just overtaken Jess. Maybe someone else, I don't know. Let me cut you out here. Where we at? Yep, just overtaken Jess there. Nice. Very nice. Moved up a position. Jess, sorry, dropped down one, but, you know, still 13th on this chonky old leaderboard. That's not, it's nothing to, it's something to be upset about. So, guys, there we go. Yeah, we need to go raid someone. If anyone wants to guide the raid, feel free. Don't have to. I'll see us around. I actually feel like raid capable now. Past few weeks, God, it's not been the best. Let me see who we got. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. We've got lots of interesting people. My God. Too many to choose from, honestly. If I'm quite honest at this point. You need 99k. Right, well, you're here all the time, so you'll soon get that. There's a lot of people there who would be excellent individuals to raid. However, here's who we'll go for today. Let me just check how long she's been streaming for. I wonder if she's like an hour or so ahead of me. That's a 3.5 hour stream. I want to assume that she's going for a minute. Tatja. Tatjia, you may know her. She has, I don't know her very well. She has raided us 3 times over the past month or so, because we've been playing Persona 5. She's a massive fan of it. She's not playing Persona 5 at the minute, or I would avoid the raid. She's playing Yakuza 0, and I'm a fan of that game anyway, as we have covered that game on our channel here. So let me do some due diligence here, and let's raid Tatjia back, because, you know, you raid me, I'm going to raid you back. That's a nice little nod there. That's like, you know, it's respectful. So let's go and see what she's like. I don't know what she's like. I've never seen her before. Let me hit that. Is that set up? Perfect. Let me make a note of it when we're doing the thank yous at the end of the week. So yeah, hang around for a minute if you want. See what she's like. I don't know what she's like. She's probably cool. She's got good taste, at the least. What are you in trouble for, C-Star? Or don't. If you get into anyone needs to head off, you go and take care of that. I will, you doubt the C-Star's in trouble. Like, it might be good trouble. I don't know. I don't know what she's up to. But I will return tomorrow, guys. Of course, we'll continue on with Persona 5, but bear in mind, we have the workman coming over. I don't know what time he's turning up. I may be on time. I may be like 2 or 2.5 hours late. I don't know. I have to wait for the guy to get here, go away, then I can get a shower, and then I can start stream. So if he's got a 3-hour window where he can turn up. Could be on time, could be late. Bear with, guys. I'll try and keep you in the loop. But I will definitely be here. I just don't know what time we'll start the stream. So just be aware of that. But anyway, let's go see Tatjia. If anyone needs to move between now and tomorrow, you can always just message me on Discord, and I will return your message as soon as possible. Let's go.